This shit in 3D. I know some niggas won't be me. Ayy, I know some niggas won't be me.
I was mobbing through the beach, yeah, the city by the sea. Mama tried to kill.
I know some niggas won't be me. Ayy, I know some niggas won't be me. Yeah, this shit look 3D. Ayy, yeah.
I was never in the car with them niggas. I was a shock to them niggas. Wouldn't get caught with them niggas. I seen the flaw in them niggas. Wouldn't get far with them niggas. Couldn't employ none of them niggas. Pray to Allah for them niggas.
Hey, let this shit run,
On who? On me. Need my daily affirmation. I wake up in the morning, say this shit to myself.
Damn, not a blemish on my image. I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something on my name, make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them wild that tell him you a king. You would never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. I ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get a little.
Try to watch the matter of fact, hold on. Let me get on camera so y'all can see my face up in this thing. Hold on. Let me adjust myself a little bit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Good morning, people. Good morning. So let's get right to it this morning. So I was watching. Okay. Can y'all hear me? There we go. My bad, y'all. I forgot you got to stop it down there. My bad. Because I'm on the laptop and I'm on the my I'm not on the desktop. I'm on my my laptop and I'm on my phone. I usually have 3 or 4 different gadgets going at the same time. My bad. So I was listening to the speech yesterday, and President Trump was bragging about all of the oil, the billions of dollars of oil that they stole from Venezuela that was on its way to America. Then he looks over at the oil companies and says, y'all not getting any of that though. Y'all have to drill for y'all. So why are we stealing and then not using it? That makes absolutely no sense to me. Not no sense does that make. Not none. Not none. We're stealing oil just to save it for who? The rich people? If we not getting it, who else getting it then? Because it makes absolutely no sense to me. Not none. Yeah, excuse my shiny face. I try to, do my, facial stuff in the mornings. Yeah, so I was kind of confused with what was going on for sure. Then another thing he said was, yeah, because we not stole, but because we have all this oil, gas prices are down to $1.99. Is gas prices down to $1.99 where y'all at? Because I was confused. I was so confused. Usually, like on the news networks, I don't go on in their comments and say anything. I went in that thing and said, "Where the hell at? Where? You lying, motherfucker? Where is gas prices down to $1.99? Because all the gas prices are high. So you're full of shit. You started steady trying to make all these excuses for why you're doing your bullshit." Thank you, Cash. Good morning. Morning, Cash. Thank you for them cheers, girl. It just don't make no sense. Like, you just one lie on top of another lie, trying to make it excuses for why you're doing your fuckery. But sir, we ain't going. We know you're full of shit. That's crazy. That's craziness. So then I tapped into a little bit of what was going on with the Americans over there in Dubai. They bombing so much that even those classy, nice hotels that they have over there, them people are in the basements. That's where they are residing for the moment. They have mattresses in the basement. They have like an area where they got food and everything. It's like I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. Hold on. All right, y'all. My bad. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. That was a phone call. Let me see what I got set. Okay. Um, Okay. Um. So back to what I was saying. Yeah, Trump full of shit. He's full of shit. He is full of shit. The shit that he is saying, I ain't going. I'm not going. Oh, that's why I was saying I was just talking about Dubai, how the people that's stranded over there in Dubai and those classy hotels are they have mattresses and chairs and they're actually in the hotels parking lots is what they're where they are sleeping. Um, and then once you walk through from the garage into the actual building in the basement, that's where they're serving them food and all that good stuff. But yeah, it's a disaster over there for sure. For sure. For sure. Prize, are you joining me this morning? This is why I wanted to get up early, you know what I'm saying, and be able to get on here because I'm definitely gonna have to start moving in a couple minutes. I gotta go do something. What's going on with y'all this morning? Other than the lies and the same bullshit that's going on. That's definitely my update on what's going on in this good old with this world, this crazy world. That's crazy to me. I had caught a little bit too. I actually had dozed off watching it. I know because I had slept yesterday evening and then I had slept yesterday evening and then I had took in got up last night, was doing research. My dad, he into politics real hard. So yeah, he was on my line. And I think I stayed up with him to like 12 something talking about politics. He's just so excited that he can talk to somebody that know what he's talking about. Like, yeah, he's a fanatic when it comes to stuff like this. So that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Nothing too special. Just on my laptop. I'm talking to Pops. I know my mother. I'm telling you, I was just, I was out of there. Then I be having to get up, shower, and take care of my skin, and make sure I take my vitamin, and make sure I take care of myself. You know what I'm saying? One thing is for sure. Wolfie said I got a bad fucking headache. Was you out in the sun or something? I don't know. A lot of people are stressed out. So a lot of people getting headaches. I know I've been getting headaches. I was getting a lot of headaches. And what I found is that when I went to the eye doctor, that's why I'm getting headaches because I'm supposed to be wearing glasses from the moment I wake up to the time I go to bed, and I haven't been wearing glasses. I actually have been just doing reading glasses. I definitely knew I was having a problem with my eyes, but I'll have that taken care of by this weekend. I'll have my glasses that I paid all that fucking money for. Yeah. Um, what's gas looking like this morning where y'all are? Cause the gas on this way, at least for diesel, is like almost 5 for certain. Prize, don't get quiet now. You gonna come and join me because you was about to join yesterday, and we were about to run into other people's time, so that's why, excuse me, I had chose to go ahead and get off. I don't like running into other people's times, so that's what happened with that. That is what it was. What else y'all want to talk about this morning? We kind of usually just drift off into things, but that be following kind of. Is it choppy? Hold on. Let me go in here. Hold on. Let me see. Go into these settings and see what's going on. Sound now. Sound clearer. Let me know how my mic sound. Okay. Yeah. I just can't keep on saying to y'all enough. Let's get prepared for the bullshit that's coming our way. These next couple of weeks, I think, are gonna be really crucial um, for America's citizens. Uh, I think Iran got something real big planned for us. Uh, him and their boy Putin and China, all them good leaders over that way, they got something planned for us for sure. And we need to be ready instead of trying to scramble and getting ready and everybody looking crazy when it happens. That's for sure. Um, Yesterday we had a good talk. We was talking about those natural vitamins that I had never heard of. We was chit chatting about that. That was some good conversation. I don't know if Miss Annie is up yet this morning. I haven't seen her this morning. Oh, what we can do about it? What we can do about it is that we can make sure that, far as our families are concerned, that we have our safety bags together just in case something happens. We have some extra gas just in case gas runs out. We can make sure we can have our emergency kits. I'm talking about, making sure the essentials that you need on your daily basis that you have. Um, Me and my daughter was talking about yesterday, taking time just to look up different informational stuff and stuff you can have. They got a little solar powered uh, battery packs. You can make sure you have stuff like that. Stuff that if the electricity goes out or certain things happen, we can make sure that we can sustain. I think that's what my big to do is what I'm trying to really get out there. Big Red Diva said for regular gas in Baton Rouge is 304 a gallon. Diesel is 432 a gallon. I think we're gonna see gas prices definitely keep rising before they go down for sure. Flavor, good morning. Mama Ross says when bullying backfires on YouTube, what is fair and what is too much? you know, I be trying not to really touch on the subject about you know, our YouTube streets because our YouTube streets is like really crazy right now. Um, that's what I was doing yesterday too. I was just looking up different grammar phrases that I can use with y'all every day. Um, just like what bullying in real life, Mama Ross. If you are steady poking the bear gonna poke you back. Them tables always turn. It's just the universe. What you give out is what you're gonna get back, and I believe that to be 100% true. Like you can't keep on going around here being causing chaos, being a chaos demon, and think that them same little minions you running with are the same people that you already on betrayed, like they ain't gonna get their get back. That's one thing for sure. People might be quiet, might not say nothing to you at first, but they definitely gonna get their get back. That's just what it is. That's how people move. Um, if I was doing people wrong and messing with people, it's no way that I would think that it would be okay or that somebody's not gonna do their big one and get me back. Cause they are. They are. That's just what people do. You know, I'm learning. Let me get on this camera. I'm learning and I'm trying to teach myself that sometimes, even though I might be pissed off about what somebody got to say or you know how somebody feel about what I do on YouTube, I gotta learn to ignore people. When you ignore people, it pisses them off even more. Ignoring people will get you so much further in this world than you actually having anything to say. Like I'm not with wasting my energy trying to explain myself. I'm not with wasting my energy trying to get somebody to agree with me or none of that. That's why I'm building this platform, because I want this platform where people can come over here and speak their mind. They can speak how they feel, um, have their own mindset. You don't have to go along to get along. You know, like I'm not a person like just because you don't like a person doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop liking them. Like that ain't the way I flow. I don't flow like that. Like I got friends that don't get along. I just don't have them in the same room at the same time. I socialize with them in our own little areas. People be so focused on trying to prove something to somebody. I'm not proving nothing to nobody. I'm not explaining a damn thing. They ain't none of your damn business to you. I'm not doing that. I don't I don't feel like that's a need for me to do. These people on here don't know me. me in real life. I'm just on here to give some positive energy to help y'all through y'all work mornings, or help you get through your mornings when you're getting dressed, and give you some knowledge, because a lot of people don't watch the news. So, that's what I be on here for. I don't all that extra stuff. Even when I go, into the projects, I be over there, talking my big shit. You know what I'm saying? I just be bullshit. That's not something. I don't live in that space all day. You got some people that live in that space all day. I don't like living negative and thinking negative all day. Good morning. Look at it. I'm not one of those that I want to live in that negative space. Um, you're gonna have the haters. Y'all seen for yourself, like I be over here on my positive shit, but then you still got, sparkle boots, you know what I'm saying, that wanted to have something to say about me. That stuff don't bother me. You're straining your eyes. Yeah, because I need glasses, y'all. I need glasses. I have them this week. This weekend I have them. Good morning, Miss Parker. What's going on, ma'am? Thank you, Cash, for them cheers, baby. Yeah, I need glasses. Our president is definitely a bully. He reminds me of one of those kids that nobody liked in school, and one of those kids that people were always bullying or messing with, and he just feels the need just to go out his way um to pick on people just because he got a okay well just because he has a little authority. I noticed that when certain people have authority, they take it and they run with it, or they take it and do what they will with it. They are just bullies. That's how they make themselves feel good. That's how you know when a person is really insecure and feels some sort of way about their stuff. Yeah, they bully everybody around them. He's not a confident person. He knows that that comb over is definitely not doing him any justice, baby. Ain't doing him no justice. Look at it, said I need glasses too, but I'm being stubborn. So my advice to you, look at it, is definitely go to the eye doctor. And the reason why I say that is because I kept putting it off, kept putting it off. I was even going to the eye doctor with Big Lack and getting his glasses and stuff taken care of, and he's trying to get me to get seen while I'm there. And yeah, I wouldn't. And now we're here where I need glasses because I've literally been not wearing them, and it's been tearing my eyes up. I need them for driving. I need them for looking at this laptop. Need them for looking at the phone, all that good stuff. I definitely been tearing my eyes up by just ignoring them. I was saying that last week that when you have health conditions or stuff going on with you, you have to stop overlooking them, and definitely take care of them, because the more you put stuff off, the worse things are going to get. You'll take something small that you've been ignoring for 4 to 6 months, and it'll turn into something big. So yeah, that's definitely my advice to take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Miss Parker, I was trying to tap into your live yesterday. I had a lot going on. I want to make sure I catch up today though. I'm gonna tap in there today. Definitely, I know it's been good over there, and I definitely been missing it. So my apologies, my lady. My apologies. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because I just noticed something. Let me go on my other phone, y'all. Because a lot of y'all, and I'm not understanding that because I know I was giving out wrenches, and I'm not understanding why a lot of y'all ain't got no wrenches. What is going on up in here? What is going on? Hold on. Let me do a run through on this thing. Make sure my people got their wrenches. Tripping. Make sure this is turned down so this thing don't be loud. Yeah. What is going on? My people ain't got no wrenches up in this thing. Let me fix y'all up. Let me fix you up. Out here looking naked. Let's see. Okay. Hey, I was in here naked as I don't know what. Mama Ross, Miss Parker. Look at it. My goodness. Good morning, Miss Pooh. What is going on this morning? I'm running late. That's what's going on. Definitely running late. Running late. Running late. Running late. I was over here sleeping because I had slept yesterday evening away. That's why I try to make sure I get my rest and I get up early in the morning. I was up last night doing research and looking at stuff. So um, I had some good talks with my pops last night about politics. See, oh, you know what? I was talking to my pops yesterday about the live, excuse me, y'all, that we did yesterday, and I was talking about fertilizer. What fertilizer does he use um in his farming? He said that he uses llama poo. That's what he uses. Llama. He doesn't use horse or cow manure. He uses llama manure. He said because when you use those other manures, he said it makes your food, your fruit and stuff almost bitter. So he said that that's why he uses the llama. Um, he said he just mixes, turns his soil over in it. My dad grows watermelons and all that good stuff, broccoli, collard greens, all that good stuff. Um, so that's on that. Miss Pooh said, "Glad you were running late, as I too am. That's not able to tune in." Yeah, I was definitely running late. I was off like by damn almost 4 hours. Yes, running late. Um, yes, the ladies are in here today. Where is Prize and Miss Annie? I know Prize be a little busy because she be at work. Miss Annie probably sleep, but she probably was up last night. Big Red Diva, what you got going on this morning, ma'am? Would you like to come and help a sister out this morning? Hold on, let me do this. Copy and paste. So if y'all want to come up here, y'all can. I was trying to add music last night to my StreamYard. I was trying to add some videos, all that good stuff. I come up here and give us something good to talk about this morning. I'm kind of all over the place. Um, Kind of thrown off when I'm running. That's why I hate running late. That's what anything. If I'm supposed to be up early in the morning, it kind of throw me off because I usually take a good hour or two, before I wake up, um, and get myself together. There you go. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning. What's going on?
What's going on this morning? Me and you have always have some good talks. What you
I
got good
know.
for us this morning? Oh, thank you, my mother. I
Right.
try to get y'all through your work day. Y'all get me through the work day for sure.
Right.
Y'all be getting me through.
Mhm.
Be over here looking crazy trying to drive this truck. Y'all keep me from having my bad moments and my road rage.
Right.
Y'all
I
keep me from
tuned
having road
in
rage. Uh
yesterday. I was in all day yesterday, listening in and out, commenting, and
mhm.
when I came back, y'all was talking about the C word, and
Mhm.
I had made in the comments, that I a year survivor of breast cancer.
Let's
So
go.
if y'all wanna, you know, continue that, we can.
Oh yeah, we definitely can. We definitely can. I don't think that it's spoken about enough. And like I always say, it could be just that one person that give their experience that can help the next person. So we
Right,
can definitely
right.
continue with that because I learned a lot with the CPAP machine yesterday.
Mhm.
I learned a whole lot about that CPAP machine because I was definitely one of those people that was advocating for people to use a CPAP machine if they needed it. So I learned a lesson yesterday for sure.
I was on the CPAP machine for a bit when I was
Mm-hmm.
overweight, and
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't like it. I didn't like it at all because the the air was making my stomach beat. So I didn't use it like I was supposed to, but I did
Mm-hmm.
use it. But after I had weight loss surgery, all of that went away, and I was happy for
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, Miss Mama T. She said she was on the CPAP machine also. And she said once she lost weight, she didn't need it anymore.
Right,
Um,
right, right.
but I was saying, see, like Miss Poole was saying that she was having problems with her CPAP machine and how she's down to one long, messing around with the CPAP machine. I think Miss America was in here yesterday. She was saying how the CPAP machine was causing her mom to have seizures. So that was definitely
Okay.
something that I didn't know about. You know,
Wow.
my
Sometimes
mom
the adjustments be off. They have to go back and let them
adjusted
adjust
to
it.
you. Mm,
Yeah.
hmm. Yeah, I know. My mom is a big advocate for black seed oil.
Yeah.
Um, I was talking to her a little bit yesterday about, far as the C word. What would she should suggest, that people be on? Because my mom is a big health kick person. Um, and she's definitely into all the vitamins and the different things. She said the best thing definitely is that black seed oil.
Mhm.
It helps out with a lot of things when it comes to your body. She's really big on oregano oil too. Good morning, Daddy. Good
Yeah.
morning.
Another thing that I was told, to invest in is the sour sap.
Yes. So where would you advise for anybody to get that from? Because I keep on
Uh,
hearing about it.
if you have a Whole Foods in your state, a Whole Foods
Yep.
will carry
Yep,
it.
we got one.
Any GMC store should have it. Or I find it's on Tubi, not Tubi, Temu.
Hmm.
Temu. You can order it from Temu.
What? I didn't know
Yes,
that.
yes,
I didn't know
yes.
that. See,
They have
learning
it,
something
and
again
they
today.
have it in the big bottles. You could get it like one bottle of it, or you could get 3 bottles, for so much. But then it also has the turmeric. It,
Mm-hmm.
it has the ginger.
Mm,
Um, the I forgot the name of the other one, and it's all combined.
mm,
But you can get the sour sap separately.
mm.
But I do
So
recommend.
now, is
I
it
do
coming in
recommend.
pill form?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it's pill
Okay.
form. Yeah,
Mm, okay. Cause see, I've been actually looking for the actual fruit. So
okay.
that's good to know that I can just look for it in pill form. Instead of taking it like that. Now, one thing that Miss Annie brought up yesterday that was definitely good facts was that you can it's better to take liquid vitamins than pill form vitamins,
Yeah, because
which
the liquid form gets in your stream faster.
yeah, yeah. And she was
Yeah.
saying how sometimes your body don't break down the pills all the way. We had some good stuff going on yesterday, y'all. I'm talking about some good stuff going on yesterday with talking about the vitamins. Mama Ross said you can order anything from Temu, just may not be the right size. Yeah, that's definitely true. You be on
That's true.
ordered a doll house and it come looking like a little miniature doll house. My mother said they got it in liquid form too. They got the sour stuff in liquid form.
I'm
What?
almost sure they do, but I've only seen it in pill. But you can ask if they have it in liquid.
My mother, where would you get the liquid form from? Flavor said, got me a ginger root in the fridge. Look like a chicken foot. Flavor, I had went shopping. When was that? I want to say Friday, and I got some ginger. I got some fresh turmeric. Um, Me and Lack, we're gonna be making a detox out
Mhm.
of a couple different things to detox our bodies. We real big on that,
Yeah,
making
and
sure we stay
add
cleaned up.
some beets to it.
Yep, we got beets. We got beets. We got lemons. I even grabbed some red onions. Um, and of course, we definitely gonna put some little black pepper with that turmeric. That when you use that black pepper with that turmeric, it definitely what about radish? I don't know. What you think
Let me
about
tell you something
radish?
about black pepper. Black pepper don't digest really good, so you would
It
be better off with red pepper.
it don't digest good, but you
No,
need the black pepper to activate the turmeric. Am I correct?
that's my first time hearing that. I thought any pepper would, long as it's hot.
I'm not sure. I just always heard of black pepper. Um, I'm gonna do some research on it because I know that's one thing my mom uses. Like even when she's eating her food and she puts some turmeric on it, she makes sure she puts the black pepper to activate the turmeric.
Mm.
Um,
I'm turn my camera on real quick. I'm gonna
mm-hmm.
put this book, what I have from Dr. Sabine. I ordered
Okay.
it from Temu. So if you
Mm,
guys are interested, you can invest in this book, and
mm,
I ride or die by it. I ride or
okay.
die by
Let's go. Can somebody screenshot the picture of this book? Somebody screenshot that book for me, cause I'm definitely gonna have Big Daddy order that book for me. Order that book, Dr. Sebi's Bible of Natural Remedies. That's what I'm talking about.
it. A friend girl of mine suffered with lupus, and
Mm-hmm.
she's been suffering with lupus all her life, in and out of the hospital, for time and time, at a time.
Mm-hmm.
She started following a lot of diet in Dr. Sabine's in the book, and then she also became a full vegan. I mean, she
Mm,
prepares all her food dealing with the recipes and stuff that Dr. Sabine gives.
mm-hmm.
And for the last 6 years, she has not had an episode with her lupus. She
Mm-hmm.
is not on all of the medication that she was taking. And I mean, skin has cleared up and everything.
Mm,
So she prepared a few meals for me, being that, the journey that I'm on, and then with me battling my cancer scare. Now,
mm-hmm.
let me kind of give y'all a little update on that. Uh, I noticed the lump in my breast 2 years before I had it removed.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and once I went to the doctor, and we had it checked out and everything, he told me it was a calcium buildup. So I was, waiting for them to give me a date to go and have it removed. Well, 2 years passed. I was getting ready to go have a procedure done. So I was like, well, let me keep this lump before I start, the actual operations or whatever. Well, we did the biopsy. Um, a week after that, they came in. Well, we did the mammogram first, and then we did the biopsy a week later, and then about a month later, I had the lump removed. Well, it came back negative. It wasn't cancerous, but it was in the beginning stages of it. It hadn't breached the field yet. Uh, so I still had to have 16 sessions of radiation. You see, because it was there and it was developing, getting ready to go into the first stages of it. So early detection, getting it out early is the best. If you notice anything going on in your body, lumps, whatever, anywhere, go and have them checked and get them removed as fast as possible. And that's with men and women. Get it removed. So I said that to say, after I saw my friend girl go through what she go through with her lupus, and she changed her diet, I'm in the process now of learning how to cook. Uh, like the book gives you the recipes, eating healthy, making better choices. And when I say learning down to cook, I mean going with all the ingredients and the herbs and spices that he recommends in this book. So it's important to either have a whole food in the area or somewhere you can get fresh fruit and fresh vegetables, because it speaks on everything fresh or frozen. Like no canned product, no processed product. Garden, he recommends a garden fruit quicker than anything else. But if you can't get your garden, then go to your fruit stands, and that's like the closest you're gonna get to garden. But make sure everything is organic.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And all of
Nothing
that
like
breaks
having
down
fresh
all of that
stuff.
mucus that you have in your body. It speaks on all of that because when the processed food and all of the pesticides that they put in the food, the steroids, all of that stuff, that breaks our body down. That's why we on all these different types of medications. That's why we have, the C word and other things that's going on in our bodies. That's how it takes place. Because they injecting these animals. We are purchasing animals and we're eating them. Half of these animals have diseases. What they do? Pump them up with the steroids, pump them up with the antibiotics, and then put them on the shelf for us to buy.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I love talking to my dad, because my dad, when I say literally, he raises his own chickens, he has his own cows, all that good stuff. All the good stuff that you can think of, he has it. Like, and he makes sure that they eat well. I was picking at him the other day. I said, it seems like you feed them cows and them chickens and them animals better than you feed yourself. He said, I do. He said, I make sure that they eat before I even eat.
Right.
But we are not all fortunate, to have that type of environment where, we can have all that good stuff going on, for sure, where we could
Right.
raise our own animals and everything. So,
Mhm. Mhm.
because I know, I believe it was Ross that was saying that in her, where she lives at, they can't have gardens in their city limits. They
Uh-huh.
don't allow them to. So,
Wow.
you know, that depends on where you live.
Not even a
That's what I'm.
small garden. They couldn't have like a little small one in the back of their in the backyard.
Um, Ross, she's in the chat. Let's see if she says something back to that. Miss Pooh said, my grands are 2 and 10, and they love fruits and veggies over meats. I'm going to start buying them fresh veggies, especially after our conversation yesterday. Yes, yes.
Right.
I had even said, a lot of people didn't know. Um, we was talking, and a lot of people didn't know about when you go to Walmart. You know how you go to Walmart and you see that they already got that fruit and stuff already cut up for you already, and don't buy that. Don't buy that. Take time out to cut up your own fruit and vegetables, because most of that fruit and vegetables and stuff that they have that's already cut up already, that stuff be contaminated, that stuff be molded, and it be old. That's why they cut
Right.
it up, so they can still be able to sell it. Do not buy that stuff. And a lot
Right.
of people didn't know that. Like, it took for me to know somebody that actually worked at Walmart for them to tell me that that's what's going on with that.
Right. Right. And that's about for that. And another thing, don't buy any fruit that doesn't have seeds. If it doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
seeds, it's man-made.
Mm-hmm.
And all that stuff is artificial plastic or whatever you put in your body. I watched a tutorial on yesterday, and the people, I think it was in, I forgot the name, it's a foreign country. They taking leaves off the tree, like a leaf off the tree, and actually making hair with these leaves. And that blew my mind. Like a lot of the units that we picked up, it's not real hair. It's like like I say, a leaf. And they put it through the process or whatever, putting the chemicals on it and making wigs, and they actually look real. And it blew my mind. So if they cloning hair, fruit, I mean, they it's crazy to me. I never seen nothing like it in my life.
That sound crazy.
Yeah.
Miss Annie is in the chat. If you would mind joining with us this morning, ma'am. if you are not busy. Um, Everything you saying is very true. You know, oh, I said it. I said it, Miss Annie. I definitely said it. I said Miss Annie probably sleep because she was up last night, listening to Lack Live. Lack fell asleep on y'all this morning. I had to wake him up to tell him to shut it out.
Nah.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. This is all good information, because especially that Sarasap, because I kept on saying everybody keep on talking about this Sarasap, but where the heck is anybody getting it from? Because uh I see some people saying a while ago that they weren't allowing for it to actually be able to be brought over in the US. I didn't know how true that was.
Mhm.
But I never see nobody really talking about it. Thank you, Miss Pooh, for them chairs. She said Google Sarasep near me. I am, because I was my mother actually said that it comes in liquid form, so I'm definitely gonna Google it, because uh I definitely wanna
Yeah, I'm gonna look
look
for it
into
in
that,
liquid
because I
form
want
too.
some of that. Say it again.
I want some liquid form of it too.
Yes, yes, yes. Like Miss Annie got me on this kick where this weekend, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna spend some money on some liquid vitamins. Uh because I've been taking this one a day women vitamin, and I can tell the difference in my body with me taking it. My biggest problem with the vitamin is that
Mhm.
I have a hard time getting it down. Like, it just don't want to go down. I have to keep steady drinking something to make it go down. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, that's definitely been a big problem with
Uh-huh.
me and this pill. I don't.
Now, do
It
y'all
is.
have let me tell you the best detox that you can do that'll
Mm-hmm.
kickstart your weight loss, that'll kickstart your body being clean. If
Mm,
y'all have the place, I forgot what you call it, but where you do what you do is you go in and they insert a little tube in your fill you up with
you
water. Like they
you
fill
break
your
it up.
intestine. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You say you go now. You go into where?
Okay, you go. I forgot the name of the place. I want to say Kalani, if I'm saying it right.
Uh.
But what you do is when you go to this office, they
Mm,
lay you down on a table
mm,
and they insert a little tube in your rectum. It's not as big as your pinky finger, and they insert that in your rectum. They fill your intestines with like 9 gallons of water. Not all at one time, but it's a flow. The water is
mm.
constantly flowing. So what it's doing is breaking down all the poop and the bacteria, whatever going on in your colon, and you're flushing it out. You're flushing it out. In some areas, you may have a bag up that's kind of hard, and that water is constantly beating against it. So that will cause your stomach to cramp. All that means is to build up. If you can get through that cramping and let the machine clean you out, that's the best detox you could ever have.
I ain't by the front with you.
I mean, it
I
sounds crazy, it sounds gross, but I guarantee you,
it would definitely clean you out for sure. You know, I I just
and
can't let nobody
even
stick nothing up my
even with
booty.
the
I'm sorry.
insert, even with the insert, the doctor
Hmm.
would let you insert the tube yourself for it to be comfortable for you. But I mean, you really can't feel it, and you will,
Mm,
like far as when the water starts flowing, then yeah, you
mm,
feel that. But like I say, the only time you gonna cramp up is if you got a really big buildup and the water is
mm,
beating against that lump to
mm,
soften it, to break it
mm.
down for it to pass. And baby, you'll be surprised at the stuff that come out your body. You will be surprised if you
I
have
bet
parasites, if you have
it'll
any
clean
type
all that
of
out.
worm or anything going on in your body from that food sitting there for months and months and sometimes years. Yeah,
See, you learn something new every day. Um, what is that? I can't read the chat. Somebody said the name of the place there. I can't see it though. Uh, I swear, y'all, we learn something new every
you about to
day on
find it.
here. Every single day on here, we learn something new when it comes to vitamins or cleaning your intestines out or cleaning yourself out. There's always some good information that we definitely need to know
Yeah,
because I always say, everybody body is different. Everybody body is not gonna be able to withstand everything that your body can.
right.
Everybody can't take the same vitamins. It's just always something different going on with people's bodies. So this is definitely some good information
Right.
that people definitely need to be tuned in for sure.
If you could stand it, whoever, if you could stand it, I recommend you do it. I'm gonna Google it and find out the name. I don't
Mm.
see if somebody else put it in.
Um, I'm about to stop in a little bit and I can look.
But I did it on numerous of occasions, and
Hmm.
it makes your body feel really good. It flattens your stomach,
I bet it
and
do.
it gets rid of all of that buildup that you've had in your body, and it makes a difference.
Hmm. I bet it do. Sound like it do. Because I
Yep.
think, that's when them you eating those meats definitely come into play because a lot of people eat a lot of beef. Our body can't break that beef down like that. That's why that beef is stored in our guts and stuff for so long.
Right.
Um, that's why it's not always good for you to eat beef. We as people, especially black people, we hard headed. We think we gonna eat what we want to eat and we gonna do what we want to do.
Well,
And
when you
sometimes till it's too late.
right, well, we take it back to our ancestors, and it's called survival. So it
Hmm.
was what was put in front of us to survive. That's what we did, and just so happened they were taught to hunt and go and get this wild meat, knowing we weren't supposed to eat it, but for survival. But once we know better, we do better. And we can hear it, but because this is what we're used to, and we are so hard on change, that yeah, that's where our hard head come in at, and yeah, we want the meat. But
Hmm.
I can't eat meat like talking about a steak. I don't know the last
Hmm.
time I really enjoyed a steak because I can't stomach it. A
Hmm.
lot of chicken I can't really get down, you know. But my
Hmm.
fish, I'm big on my fish, every now and again
I
I
gotta
might
get in.
fry a piece, but other than that, baked broiled, you know, yeah,
Right, y'all. I didn't mean to yell into the mic. I
that's
hate
okay.
ignorant people.
That's okay. Yeah. So I'm just big on taking care of y'all body, taking care of what we need to take care, especially since I've been experiencing a lot of things. So if I can help out, I'm gonna help out. Let's see. Wow. Happy. Yes, boss lady. I was looking at one of your comments, and yeah, it's a blessing, baby. It's a blessing. 'Cause I was going through at one time.
Good morning, Miss Annie.
Good
Good
morning,
morning.
ladies.
Good morning. I got some.
Good
I got
morning,
some
Miss
ladies
Annie.
up here this morning. What's
Good
going
morning.
on?
Good morning. It's good to see you, ladies. Look, I was
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
say a lot of times when I do hit the panel in the morning, you have to excuse me now because you know I've been in, just went to sleep. So, especially dealing with Lack and his chat. So, but I did fall asleep. Look, I'm not sure what time, but yeah, I meant to actually set my alarm clock, but I normally get up, and
See,
use the bathroom. So,
see, I
but
went to
yeah, I saw
sleep
you live.
before. I had went to sleep before he even started his live. I was
I kind
out
of
of there.
figured you did. I kind of figured
Hmm.
you did. I ain't see you on the panel and I ain't see you in the chat. I said, yeah, she knocked out. Look, and I
Out
got
of
to
there.
sending them videos. I said, let me send her that video about the guy with the gas. So,
Miss Pooh said that she said I take so many daily pills already. The thought of liquid vitamins sounds so much better than more pills.
right,
Um, like Miss Andy, we was talking about yesterday about when these doctors and stuff are putting you on these medications. Uh, get a second opinion. Just
right,
because one person tell you something don't mean you have to go with what they say. Sometimes these doctors are human just like the rest of us. Sometimes they might miss something or might not catch something that they're supposed to catch. It's just get a second opinion. If you feel comfortable even getting a third one, get a third one because it just be so much going on.
right.
5150. Good morning to everybody that's joining in. I appreciate y'all. I love our chats. It
Yeah,
says pretty trucker fam. My phone went dead. Had to get on my other device. Oh, okay. Let's look at it. Okay. Okay.
yeah. And be careful when they suggest that you need surgery. Please go
Yes.
ahead and get a second
Yes.
opinion because that's like a lot of money for the doctor.
Mm.
And every doctor that I've ever worked with, you know, when you have an injury, to your back or whatever, like they say, the last thing that you want to do is go up under the knife because sometimes well, no, a lot of times you do have to go back under. Sometimes it depends on the procedure. And a lot of times, what they're going in to fix, it may sometimes make you worse. I know somebody who went under for where they got two plates in their neck, and even with the two plates, they were still doing okay. They end up having to go back for a fusion, and now they're using a walker or whatever. But like I was telling that person, although you get physical therapy, once you leave that physical therapy place, you need to get home and still do what they're telling you to do because your whole intentions is to try to get those muscles and limbs back to working or whatever. And with physical therapy it helps, but it actually takes more, more. work than just the physical therapy hours or whatever. So you need to be doing more at home. So I'm not sure if that person wasn't really doing what they were supposed to do. But like I said, every doctor that I know say, please, if you can, if they saying that you have to go under, that's something different. Like I said, do get a second opinion, but don't just be so quick to get a knee replacement, um, hip, or something with your back or whatever, because like I said, they don't really know. They really just trying to make things better, and a lot of times they can't really make things better. But also too, Pretty T, I was listening to you with that turmeric. Now that black pepper, and I'm glad that you did bring that to the panel, because I never knew about the black pepper thing, but
Mm,
it is supposed to keep a lot of the nutrients in the blood system much longer, is what the black pepper does.
mm,
Yep, so I never knew
mm,
that. So I did want to look into that, and that's what I found out. So,
mm. Yeah, my mom is a big
Do this
health person.
experiment with the black pepper. I had a hole in my radiator some years ago,
yep, I
and
just
they
learned
told
that.
me to
I
put,
just
a
learned
friend
it
of mine told me to put some black pepper in the
in the
radiator,
radiator,
and it was
and
gonna
it
stop
and
the
it.
leak.
Yep.
And I
Um.
promise you, I put that black pepper in that radiator, and it stopped the leak.
Yeah.
You
You
talking
know
about
what?
regular black pepper that come in a bottle?
Yes,
Yes,
Are
yes,
ma'am.
you in the
yes,
radiator?
yes.
In the
Go on
radiator. Yes,
YouTube
ma'am.
and even look
Man.
it up. But yes, I'm not sure if it was
Let's go,
Mike.
y'all.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it
not
did
sure if
not.
it was
It
Mike
stopped.
Martin.
It stopped the leakage. Yes,
Yep,
ma'am. I
yep.
promise
I'm not
you.
sure if it was Mike Martin, and it may be, but I think he told me. Well, no, he didn't tell me. He was on a panel, and he was saying that he was driving somewhere, and before he got where he was going, he ended up his radiator, I believe, gave him some issues, and he said I'm not sure if it was a relative or it was just some random fellow or whatever, but the guy ended up taking him to his house or whatever and putting, the pepper in his radiator. He said he drove all the way where he had to go with no issues. And even when he got back home or whatever, still was no issues. But, I do believe he did get it fixed or whatever, but he was even surprised by it. So I think that was my first time hearing that. But like I said, I have ran into it on YouTube after hearing Mike. And like I said, I do believe it's Mike Martin or whatever that I heard that story from. But yes, I am amazed of the stuff that we don't know, and we always run into the shops or whatever. And all it take was some little bit of pepper, in
Stop
the
a leak.
radiator, yeah, to stop a leak. To stop a
So
leak.
guess what? If it forms a ball or whatever
Yep.
to fall into that hole to stop that leak, we
Yep.
have nothing but liquids and stuff going through our bodies. So what you think it's doing to our body?
Well, now with that pepper, um, and I'd rather go ahead and do a little bit of more research, but
Yes.
that's why they were saying with the turmeric, it does help to keep a lot of minerals and vitamins in the bloodstream or whatever. So like you were saying, if it does that for the radiator, what is it done? What is it doing to our blood, to our bodies or whatever, in our system or whatever? But um, so I guess we need to think about how much we using, as far as when we putting it on our foods. Versus like she said, with using it for the turmeric, for it to activate the turmeric. Because then it is serving a purpose as far as with the turmeric. But just us putting it on our steak, and stuff like that, to bring out the flavors. Yeah, that's something to think about. Cause even after watching that video, no, I ain't think nothing else about it. And yeah, I be loading my stuff up with black pepper. I'm a heavy pepper eater anyway. So whether it's red, green, and even like I said with the black pepper, seasoning my food. So like I said, even after hearing that story, nope, didn't even give it another thought. Still using it
Right.
heavily. So yeah. Did Miss Price come back? Oh no, I think you said that she
Well,
normally be
I
working.
I was the same way with different seasonings and stuff because of the way we were raised. But after I started doing my research and different things on, what I should use and what I should not use with dealing with my body now, again, I've had both weight loss surgeries, uh, gastric bypass. Well, I had the sleeve in 2019 and I did the gastric bypass in 2022. So a lot of what I eat and digest now, I have to change due to how my body is taking things now.
Right.
Uh, like a normal plate of food, I could eat off a normal plate of food all day. You
Okay.
see, I don't.
That's
Well, once
good.
I cook, I fix the plate and I go back to that one plate all day. I don't go back in the pots again because I can't stomach it. You
Right,
see,
because your
so
stomach is much smaller now.
much
So
much
what?
smaller. Now,
Right.
when I
So
did the
so
sleeve, it was the size of a banana, like a small banana.
right.
Now it's the shape of an egg. So I eat like every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, whatever I'ma eat.
Yeah, but
Uh
it's very small portions though.
very small portions. And then after I finish nibbling on that, then 30 minutes later, I can take a drink, like with my water. But now I've learned to balance it because mine has been 10 years. I've been, on my journey for 10 years. So now I've learned where I can eat a little, drink a little, and then wait.
Right.
So your first plate of food in the morning, I'm still eating on mine by 3 o'clock in the evening. You see. So I have to make a lot of different changes, and black pepper is one that's not on my diet list. I had to remove it, but I replaced it with the red
Red
pepper
pepper.
is
Right.
better.
Now I was finna say something about that. Now um other you know well, like Asians or whatever, they're known for using the green pepper, which is supposed to be very nutritious for us or whatever. Now, with them using a lot of peppers, it actually helps them be slim or whatever because, with pepper, it increases your metabolism, you
Right.
know as far as with the green, and even like you said with the red, in any kind of pepper. Well, no, I can't really say that with black pepper because the main one is the green and the red. So and I do notice with a lot of their dishes they use a lot of green and red peppers.
Right.
So
And
i
then if
i
you notice how they eat a lot, but they don't mix their food like we mix ours, like starches on top of starches. They do a starch, they do a protein, and they do a vegetable. Now, if you
right.
really sit down and watch them, if they eating rice, that's all they're
That
eating, rice
right.
and butter.
Right. And just like we make well, I ain't gonna say we. Like me, when I make spaghetti, I'm making spaghetti and maybe some chicken or maybe some fish or something like that. Other people, if they make spaghetti, spaghetti is their only dish because it's their protein and their starch. So I've had a lot of people ask me like, "Hey, why you cooking chicken with that spaghetti?" And like I tell them, well, it's because I was raised up eating spaghetti with another meat, even though we
Right.
have meat in the spaghetti. So um like you said, it's about tradition and what we used to, and a
Right.
lot of that stuff we do need to break because actually like our grandparents and stuff, what they was eating was much better than what we're eating right now, whatever, with all the
Mhm.
chemicals and everything. And like you said too, a lot of the meats, they're using the steroids to hurry up and make something grow faster or even bigger. Just like I tell people with those shrimp that are jumbo. You
Uh-huh.
don't want nothing that's jumbo. Nothing that's
Right.
jumbo. No jumbo
Man, them
chicken
shrimp be so
wings.
big and scare the crap out you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and then people need to look up the issues that they having with shrimp. And really they trying to say
Mm-hmm.
that a lot of the cancers are coming from people eating a lot of the shrimp because shrimp is coming from where is it, China?
Uh-huh.
The,
Mm-hmm.
well, they were showing a lot of the places
Those oversized ones.
well, they were showing a lot of the places where the shrimp is coming from and
Mm,
showing how the shrimp is raised. And
mm,
if you guys look that up, you'll never eat another shrimp. And you'll
Don't do
smack
that
a
to me.
shrimp. No,
The
seriously,
miss.
you will smack a shrimp out of your loved one's hand. And really, look, I'm gonna send you that video because if you
Yeah.
if you a shrimp eater like that, you need to look at that video. And then too, going back to my mom used to love shrimp, and she did pass at a early age with cancer. So with me looking at what they saying about the shrimp,
Mm,
I've never been like a person that like a lot of seafood. I'm not a crab leg,
seafood person.
lobster person
Mm-hmm.
at all. I don't like nothing that kind of smell a little
Mm-hmm.
fishy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I do eat like some fish, but not too much. Not too
Mm.
much. I do like catfish, and if I do eat it, I have to make it because I like it, fried hard or whatever. So
Me
a lot
too.
of people
Yep.
fry their fish, differently or whatever. I don't like to have no
Mm-hmm.
juices and, stuff that look kind of slimy or whatever. So
Right.
I like it fried hard, not burnt. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely
I
got to
like
send you
mine fried hard too.
that shrimp video.
So Zilla's wife said it's called the place is called Kolonik is the
Colonoscopy.
place.
Colonoscopy,
No,
what?
no. The place that Big Red Diva was talking about, where you can go and they clean you out,
Oh, okay,
clean
okay.
out
I
your
did hear y'all
intestines from all
talking
the
about
poop.
that. Yeah, I heard y'all
Yeah.
talking about that as
Mm-hmm.
well. Like I said, I been came in. I was just kind of looking at some stuff or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then like I said, when I looked at that turmeric, it kind of caught my
Yeah.
eye
So if you
with
have
that.
one near you, y'all need to go check it out. I promise you, you'll
Mm-hmm.
love
Yeah,
Look at it.
that is
Said
good
we
for a
got to
good
watch our.
cleansing.
Yeah. So we got to watch our fruits and vegetables. They are cloning
As
them
well.
all. Have
it.
Yep.
Yep.
number stickers. They will tell you what is real. Extra store the number chart code. See, that's some good information. That's some good
Yep.
information. Definitely make sure y'all check in to see what's real and what's not real. Because in a minute, y'all about to have me growing some vegetables, some carrots just running around here eating carrots. Okay,
Yeah, and
because
then
I'm
just
Right.
sick
like
of trying to figure out what's real and what's not.
right, and then just like the apples or whatever, I was watching a video and it was showing
Hmm.
whatever they spraying on the apples. And
Hmm.
you know how an apple is supposed to rot?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
A lot of apples are not rotten, and it's due to the plastic stuff that's coating the apples, and that plastic stuff is not supposed to be in our system.
Nope. Your body cannot break down plastic. It's not
Right,
meant to
and
break
it's
down
still
plastic.
around
I'm
the
going to turn away
apples.
from because if I don't get it with a seed in it, I don't want
Right.
Hmm.
Right, and
Hmm.
she was right. Remember, I was saying that yesterday about not
Hmm.
eating fruits that with seeds, but that don't have seeds in them. That plastic
Hmm.
fruit. And it
Yeah.
looks very pretty, very
So,
pretty.
yeah, it's
But
not
when you
pretty to your
taste it, it's
digestive system
right.
for
When you
sure.
taste it, it's not even sweet like the real
Mm-mm.
fruit with the seeds in it.
That's what I was saying too, Miss Annie. Remember we were talking about what's a good manure to use
Right. I heard
for
you
your
saying that
garden?
yeah, he used
Llama.
llama. Right, I heard that. I
Mm-hmm.
heard that.
Yep, he
Remember I
said
told you
makes
I
your
did
fruit
come
really
home.
sweet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Look at it. Said I use turmeric, ginger, vinegar, lemons, and oregano a lot in my food, and now I
Uh-huh.
drink mushroom tea.
You know what? I've been looking at that mushroom tea, the
It's
benefits
the
of that
best. That
mushroom tea.
mushroom tea is the best.
I've been watching that, and I kind of want to get me some. I'm not really a heavy tea drinker, but the
Mm-hmm.
benefits of that mushroom tea, yeah, it's been catching my eye. But I did see a recall on some mushroom stuff, so I kind of um set back on it for a minute or whatever, and that recall just came like last week, and I really didn't
Mm.
see the mushroom package that they was talking about, if it was a tea or if it was something that you sprinkle in your food or whatever. But I just saw it on the news, and it was saying that
Mm.
a certain brand was on a recall for salmonella or something was going on with it or whatever. So but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've been looking at that mushroom
Good
tea, and like
morning,
I said
Blended
too,
Hilda
you when
or
you
Grand
purchasing
Rising.
stuff, as long as you purchasing stuff from a good company versus it being
Mm-hmm.
somebody just trying to make some money and throwing
Mm-hmm.
some stuff together, we should be okay. That's why I say always kind of Google stuff and look at
The
um,
reviews.
yeah, look at the reviews
Mm-hmm.
and the ratings or whatever, because a lot of times
Mm-hmm.
people will leave a review and let people know, hey, this stuff is fake,
Yeah.
and what it done to them as well too, or their experience with the item. So
I don't know who deleted your comment, Flavor. Said my
sometimes it's
comment
not.
was deleted by words and experiment using words. So
That might be Google.
sometimes I say it might be YouTube, because even if I'm in last chat, I remember one day I was steady commenting and nobody was saying nothing to my comments, the chat or the people on the panel, and it was actually them stopping me from saying anything or my comments, certain comments. So
Right. Now
And
y'all
that's
then
what
do
that
another
know.
thing
is.
I found, when you guys, when we are in the chat, make sure you hit the
Mm-hmm.
button that lets you get all the
Yeah,
messages.
top
Because if you
chat.
don't get all the messages, you won't see.
Right.
Mm.
Right. Now y'all do know last week they was having a glitch going on, because that's why I wasn't being seen in no chats at all, because every time I tried to type, it wasn't showing up at all. But talking to other iPhone users, it was the iPhone, so it wasn't just me or whatever. But even a lot of people was stopping their lives or whatever, because a lot of people was messaging them and letting them
Mm-hmm.
know that they was trying to type in the chat, and a lot of people thought that they was blocked, or that the mods were removing messages. And I think I was trying
Mm-hmm.
to tell boss lady when she was asking, I think it was last week, and she was like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, did somebody remove my comment? And I was trying to tell her, no, that it's a glitch, but it wouldn't even let me type that or whatever. And a lot of times I get frustrated if all my messages just keep disappearing or whatever. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you do have a lot of people who have chats where they block a lot of words. And so you do have that as well. So if you use a word that they have blocked, that whole sentence is not gonna show up. So
Wow. Yeah, that's one
Blended
thing
Hill,
over here. I
you're
definitely
absolutely
like it. I like y'all to definitely this is about sharing information and what you do to keep yourself healthy. And what you do in your regular life to keep yourself going. Look at it, say if you're trying to lose weight, it works. And I use raw honey to heal my body insides. Um, Flavor said I
Raw
was just
honey is
sharing the
very good
info.
for you.
hmm
And let me
Look
just
at it.
say this,
Said,
ladies,
go ahead.
gentlemen, if you want to lose weight, I recommend highly go the natural way. Go the
hmm
natural way. Do it
I was
natural.
just finna touch on that too.
I went my route because I needed the discipline. I was an emotional eater, and that made me overeat. So I needed this discipline. I needed that surgery. But if you could do it natural, that's the best way to go.
Yes. And you know what? Just like with you saying you are emotional eater, I am too. But mine's is the opposite. So if something is going on, I will not eat. And I've been like that for forever. And I'm also a
Me
tall
too.
person as well too. And
hmm
I'm an ex-athlete. So with
hmm
that, I've always had a very high metabolism. So one year I caught myself doing a water increase. When I did that water increase, do you know
Uh,
I shedded off so much weight? So like I was telling a lot of people that I know who were trying to lose weight, when you are trying to eat, before you sit down to that meal, drink the biggest cup of water and then go
hmm
ahead and eat.
Exactly.
It is going to prevent you from being able to eat everything on that plate. But if you wanting to lose weight, it can be done, like she said, naturally. But also too, I'm a fenugreek person. So with that fenugreek is known to make you lose weight as well too. It is something that you can use as a tea, and also too, a lot of people use it like in their conditioner because it's great for the hair as well. And well, and a lot of people probably have heard of it before, and if you haven't, like I always tell a lot of people, please Google it, because it is very good for you. It's very good for your skin, your hair, your nails. And like I said too, it definitely helps shed the weight. So with that, I have to, be careful of what I'm taking because I want to keep a lot of the weight that I have on me. Like I said, I'm
hmm
I'm I'm a tall person to me or whatever, which isn't too
hmm
tall. I'm like 5'7", but like I said too, I do have a very high metabolism. So and like she said, she's an emotional eater, and I am too. So if I am upset, no, I will not eat nothing. And I have
hmm
actually been to the health store where I would do like um supplements that help me take in more calories. So me trying to make myself be able to eat more when I sit down or whatever. So I may want to do like a 2500 cal when I sit down. And with that, I am doing a lot of stuff that I shouldn't be eating. Well, I'm eating a lot of stuff that I shouldn't be eating. So the processed stuff, like she was saying, but like I'm telling y'all, I kind of do that purposely because I'm trying to take in as many cows as possible. And also too, Miss Red Diva, I wanted to ask you now, how many cows have you went down to with that with your new sleeve? Well, no, you said you got something different now.
Big
I
Red
got
Diva, can you
I
hear?
got the yeah, I had got the
Okay.
sleeve in 2019, and that was just to kick off my weight loss journey. And then I went back and got the gastric bypass in
Gastric
22.
bypass. Okay.
So what was your question about it?
Uh, I was asking, how many cows are you taking in a day now with that gastric bypass?
Baby, I'm probably taking in less than 1,000 calories a day.
Yeah,
Less
and I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that, and that's awesome. That's awesome. So,
yeah.
um, yeah, because
I wanted
With
to touch on
with
this
me
real
eating
quick.
one meal a day, if I cook or if I'm just, making wraps and stuff like that, I may
Mhm.
take in about 500 to 600 calories a day.
yeah, that's awesome.
So look at it. Can you send me that address of this place? She said, if you live in Dallas, is the best place to get all the real pure, healthy anything, including food. It's a 30-year-old health store, only one called Ann's Health Food Store. Can you inbox me that address? Good morning, Divine. We were definitely talking about Dr. Sabi's book. Miss Big Red Diva put the book on the screen
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
for
I didn't get
us.
to look at it because I was doing something, but yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
I'm gonna
that.
order that book. Miss
Here it
Pooh
is,
Bear.
and
Um, yep, there you go, right there, y'all. Y'all might want to definitely grab that book. Definitely grab that book. It's a book of natural remedies. Make sure y'all
it's three
definitely
books in
screenshot that so
one.
y'all can
It's
get that
gonna break
book.
down everything that you guys need uh, to know about the body.
Hmm.
I need to
Miss
get me a
Pooh,
copy of that as well.
was y'all talking about a Greek word or something? Because she asked if y'all could spell it.
A fenugreek,
I guess that's it.
yeah, FENUGREEK, and I might have missed the N. I'm not sure, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Look at it. Said that that store has Dr. Sabi's products too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop through there for sure. I'm definitely gonna stop through there. Flavor says, sisters, I'm tracking Dallas storms. It appears below the city until 11:30. Extreme humidity. Keep your eyes and heads up. Radar may not pick up Mother Nature's current attitude. I'm telling you, the weather been so crazy. I was talking, matter of fact, to Miss Annie yesterday, and Miss Annie was saying how they had some tornadoes going on around them this past weekend. And that this is definitely not the time for the storm, the tornadoes to be hitting. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, they were
Hmm.
showing them cleaning up today. They really hit the other
Divine,
side
I
of the
just
city
told
real
them
bad.
that was the buildup of poop in their stomach, not fat.
Yep.
Hmm.
Years of poop. Because like PT was saying earlier, all of that beef that we eat, that beef digests way slower. Way slower.
Flavor, I
And
did hear about that earthquake in Louisiana. I didn't know it was a 4.9, but I definitely heard about it on the 5th. Um,
and then
yeah,
while we talking
soon
about
the phone
processed
charge.
And
foods,
there
Uh huh.
did,
is a procedure that your doctors can do to remove that poop. You just have to recommend it to your primary care doctor, and he'll send over a referral where you can have that procedure done. You will have to be hospitalized though.
right, right. And like she was saying too, you'll be thinking that your stomach is all big. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you'll be thinking that your stomach is all big, and have that procedure, stomach go down flat. So while ladies thinking that they got a fupa and all of that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be
Yep.
surprised to know that there's some beef or some food from 15 years ago. And with me saying that, they were showing the CEO of McDonald's biting his hamburger. And if everybody pay attention, look at how small of a bite he takes, which represent him knowing how toxic that meat
Mm-hmm.
is for people. So that's why he didn't even take a bite. And the news been kind of getting on him, and every other CEO of other restaurants. They went on, commercials showing them taking a bite out of their hamburgers, and the bite is much bigger. And they was just saying, why would he take a nibble off of his hamburger? And like, that's good. So, like I said, that's really showing us that he know what he putting out is toxic
Ain't no good.
to
Mm-hmm.
right, to
Mm-hmm.
everyone or
And it's
whatever.
no good for the body. Did you see
Exactly.
the study on the burger that they put up to age for 10 years? And when they
Right.
came back to it, it
No
was just
mold.
like they left it.
Yep. So
Mm-hmm.
imagine what it's doing
Just
in
like
your
they left it.
body.
Yep.
Imagine it being in your body. So like she said, stuff just sitting in your colon or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me just say it again. When it comes to what we talking about with healthcare and losing weight and uh, taking certain vitamins, make sure that you are doing the research according to your body, according to what you are going through. Because what might work for us may not work for you. I want to
Exactly.
and make sure that anything you hear from this platform, that you do your research, you do your due diligence to make sure that they you feel like you're getting the right information, and that we are giving y'all good information for sure.
Right. Right. I
And
always
also,
tell
with
people.
anything else, make sure y'all read y'all labels and try to stay
Hmm.
away from the pesticide. If your labels don't
Hmm.
read plant based or for as your meats, feed, and grass fed.
Right.
Hmm.
I heard a news anchor say, if you see a word that you don't know, put it back down.
Exactly.
Hmm. Can
Hmm.
y'all hear me? Because it sounded like, oh, there y'all go. Okay, about to say it sounded like yeah, it went out. Look at it, says Divine, that store in Dallas I was talking about too has doctors too, and a health restaurant, and contracted with small farms who use no chemicals. Big like this is definitely somewhere, you know what I'm saying, that you can definitely, we can definitely do a date, date lunch at for sure, especially if they got a restaurant. I love eating healthy foods from healthy places, especially if they are dealing with small farms that don't use any chemicals. That is awesome and it's natural.
Right. And we do have a lot of USA farms that don't
Mhm.
use a lot of chemicals. And that's what they've
Mhm.
been telling a lot of people, because we do get a lot of stuff shipped in. That stuff
Mhm.
shipped in, you don't want.
Mhm. Yeah. Can mods, can we drop just my five twist too? Um, just my five has definitely been feeling under the weather. I've been definitely holding it down for both of us.
Yeah. I hope she gets
So
better soon.
oh yeah. So I've been
Can
making
y'all put
sure
the
that
address to this place in Dallas in the back chat or even in the chat?
I'm about to say you can put it in the chat too if you don't mind look at it. Divine said that he gonna look for that store too. So definitely put it in the chat. And definitely inbox it to me too.
And Pretty, I
She
heard
said
you
it's
talking
in Oak
about this
Cliff.
detox
Uh-huh.
that you make with the beets, the red
Mm-hmm.
onions. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all of that is very good for you. It's very good for your heart.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me see if I can drop it. Her Twitch.
And
I don't know if I
juicing
can
is
drop it or
good for
not.
the body too.
Oh yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. You know what? I seen somebody do one time. I seen somebody actually. There you go. Like drop their Twitch. Um, I seen somebody one time. They had a whole bunch of fruits that was, you know how you have like an overabundance of fruits, but you don't want them to go bad, so you try to use them. And she actually sat there and juiced all these fruits. And man, when I say they was good, they was good. But if you
Yep.
have that time where you can take time out and you can put certain fruits together that do certain components to your body, that help you with certain things, definitely take that time out to do it.
Yeah.
Definitely take
Right.
that time out to do it.
And you know what? When I was listening in, I was hearing you telling them to pass over buying that cut up fruit basket
Fruit.
and all of that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
even the salads as well. Now I do
Mm-hmm.
grab salad bags, but that's
Mm-hmm.
because I'm able to rinse them myself. Now, as far as grabbing a salad, like from the market that's already
Mm-hmm.
got all the stuff in it, no, don't never
Mm-hmm.
do that because when they preparing that stuff, they trying to hurry up and make up that stuff, so they are not even cleaning
Mm-hmm.
that stuff off.
Mm-mm. Everything is about rushing, 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 and that's
Yeah,
why
to
it's
make that quick
always so
dollar.
many mistakes. Yep, when it come to our food, um, I'm a big person, especially if like that's my appetite and that's what I want to eat. I want to make sure that it's prepared properly. I want to make sure that it's not being rushed when you're not throwing my food together when you giving it to me. Especially if I'm spending my money now. Come on now.
And then us
Uh,
going into those restaurants as well. That's why a lot of us do be sick. But then, like she said too, you want to try to not go in as many restaurants as possible because, like she said,
mhm.
everything is processed to cook faster.
Mhm.
Especially in the restaurants. So it's not
Yep.
like us at home cooking a hamburger. And it takes a minute for our
Mhm.
hamburger to cook. Their meat
Mhm.
supposed to cook fast so they can hurry up and get it
Mhm.
out to the customer.
Mhm. Yep.
And all that stuff that's
Divine
in it is
said.
no good for us.
Mhm. Divine said the berries family, every berry is good for you, and
Yeah.
that is
Yep,
true.
especially blue and black.
Mhm. Welcome in, Mad Max. Look at it. Said what's crazy is I only see mostly Caucasian people there, and it is in the hood. But our people rather go to 7-Eleven and Kroger. Shaking my head. You know, You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make the horse drink it.
But you know what's unfortunate is with our people, it's actually made that way with the government. So,
Mm-hmm.
meaning we're going out to get what's affordable for us. And they
Mm-hmm.
have brought that up as well too. They made it to where the organic and all of the stuff that's good for you is very high up in price. So if a mother of five is trying to keep her family fed for that month, she's going to go to the market where she can make that dollar stretch.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
Beezy said, hey, Beezy, said she on her way to get her infusion, but she listening and driving. Divine said, do yoga. It opens up the chakras
Yep, that
and makes
yoga is
you
the
stronger
best
and lose weight.
exercise you can do for your
Mm-hmm.
mind, your body, and
Mm-hmm.
any kind of elements.
Mm-hmm. One thing for sure, you could tell people how to be healthy all day. Is if they want to do it or not. it's about self-discipline. You know, when you losing weight or you're trying to train yourself to stop eating the junk and stop eating the mess, you have to train yourself to stop doing that stuff. A lot of people don't think of food as a drug, but it can be. It definitely can be for some people. Some people, you know, that's their way out of depression, or that's their way out of the day, is them eating or overeating. So,
Right.
you know,
And you do
it's
know,
just about self-discipline.
uh, yep, and
Hmm.
you do know, like with the Asians, once again, a
Hmm.
lot of other, cultures, they only eat to give the body the energy that it needs. So like we eat because we want it. They only
Hmm.
eat like Red Diva was saying, maybe once a day, and it may not even be 500 calories.
Right.
Hmm. And you know, that's one thing I wanted to touch on when y'all said that. So let me say this to y'all. That might not work for everybody. You
Right.
know,
Exactly.
I've definitely heard of people that eat once a day and it makes their body store fat. And the reason why it makes their body store fat is because the body thinks that you're starving it. So what might work for one person might not work for you. You might want to try eating, you know, smaller meals. You know how like a pregnant person, they tell them, you know, if you can't eat a lot, then try to eat at least 6 small meals a day. You know, to try to make sure that you're getting the nutrients that you need for the day.
Right, and that is correct
Hold on one
because
second, y'all.
everybody metabolism is much different, just like everybody here is much different, you
Now
know.
listen,
But
listen.
okay.
Let me tell y'all. I'm eating. I eat all day. I eat every 30 minutes. But what I'm doing is I'm eating small bites. Like I put a plate together, I would divide that plate into four. And I'm gonna take that first section, and it's gonna take me an hour to eat that first section. So it's like every 30 minutes, I'm putting something, I'm eating something, or I'm drinking something. So at the end of the day, that one plate, I finished.
Right,
You
and it's a
get it?
known fact that those who eat like you eat, they're
Uh-huh.
known they're known to shed more weight than a person
Right,
who eats once a day, because that person who eats once a day, they may have, like I said, I might do like a 2,500 plate, you know, a plate that's 2,500 calories. So like you said, with you doing those little bites, you might not even be doing 30 calories, depending on
right.
what you eating or whatever. So, and with you eating, 4 times a day, by the time you get to that fourth time, you're already full. So you're not trying to go and eat nothing else. And with that
Thank you.
person who might eat once a day, like me, I'm grabbing snacks after I eat that, heavy meal. But like I said too, mine's is much different or whatever. Like I said, I'm the opposite of you or whatever as far as um being an emotional eater. I'm an emotional person that won't eat, if something is going on. So, and also too, I did have a accident a while back, and I ended up breaking my arm. So with that, um, I did shed down a lot because I wasn't really able to cook the things that I really liked to cook. And also too, being in pain that I've never experienced before. I was basically trying to just lay on down. Look, I wanted to be sleep for as long as my arm was broke.
Right.
uh
I feel you. Yeah.
yeah. So I am on a weight gain kick or whatever, and due to that, accident or whatever. So, but like you said, everybody is different and everybody metabolism is different. So what may work for one person may not work for the other. But
Right,
like you just explained, and any doctor will tell you that person who eats 4 times a day will shed more weight than that person who is basically eating once a day. So
right.
that's a good
So,
thing.
Now some people can eat that one meal a day and it works for them. You see, they can do that. But
mm-hmm.
no, you don't want your body to store that fat and then, you're not losing weight at all. So if you could get
Right.
in the habit of getting your 3 meals a day, small meals, two
Mm,
snacks, that's keeping your metabolism going. And also, if you could grab protein shake, anything, protein drink, that'll help curb your
mm,
appetite as well. And you'll lose
mm-hmm.
weight too.
And just like you
Mm-hmm.
just said too, um, when I'm really heavy on it, I do a lot of protein shakes that are high up in cal. So, meaning adding a lot of stuff in that's known to put a little calorie in it. So, whether it's peanut butter, bananas, and stuff like that,
Peanut butter is
but
so good.
also
Yes,
too,
ma'am.
yeah, also too, I'm still eating heavy or whatever. So,
Mm,
but
The
yeah,
other
with those
ingredient that I
protein
was thinking
shakes.
about earlier before I lose it again is acai berry. Acai berry.
I never heard of that.
Nope, I never heard of that either. Sideberry.
Let me see if I have a photo I can show you guys. Hold on, let me get.
Okay. Black guy said, I'm gonna drop y'all a gem. Make sure y'all know your blood type and do research on what food suits your blood type because a lot of people was so called eating healthy and really hurting themselves. Um and that store that look at it is talking about, she said they have a website too. When your phone charges up, look at it, can you make sure you drop that address and drop that drop the address and drop the website. My mother, yes, we definitely need to be drinking lots of water. Good morning, Callie Cuz. Yes, we are back in motion. Good morning, Mr. Jacktown. Mama T, good morning.
Yeah, and remember what I was saying with that water, when you're
Mm-hmm.
sitting down to eat, because like I said, any fluid is gonna fill you up,
Mm-hmm.
with drinking it. So before you eat something, if you is trying to shed some weight or whatever, like I said, drink a full cup of water before each meal. Because like I said, it's known to make your stomach, real heavy or whatever. So that's why
Mm-hmm.
Red Diva was mentioning, she changed up how she takes in her fluid, you know, with her eating or whatever. She'll eat and then she might, drink something a little bit later on. So
Yes, man. You got definitely gotta let's figure out what works for you, what makes your body feel better. I think that Black guy definitely made a good point. Figure out your blood type, what's healthy for you,
exactly, exactly.
because what might be healthy for somebody with a O may not be healthy for the next person. So definitely
Right.
make sure y'all are doing y'all research when it comes to your bodies, please.
Right. But with that being said, just like Red Diva put up that book, I'm gonna put all of my belief on Dr. Sebi because like he said, we've been lied to for all this long. We're not supposed to be eating meats and drinking milk and messing with a lot of processed stuff or whatever. And that's why a lot of us are riddled with a lot of stuff, even skin issues. So with going green, a lot of times you really can't lose or whatever, you know.
Hmm. I see Divine said that he hasn't eaten meat in 5 years. You know,
Right,
that's discipline. That's definitely some discipline that a lot of us definitely don't have.
right. And I've been saying for some years that I was gonna stop eating meat, but I'm scared of shedding down more. You know, like I said, I like being a certain weight, and that's unfortunate because as black women, you know, we like to be, well, some of us like to be curvy, and I do come from a family where a lot of my other cousins and maybe my aunts are very thick or whatever. So with me being a certain height and even going around them, girl, you skinny. So I'm always like, okay, well, let me eat a little bit more. So I'm always trying to be as thick versus me being satisfied with the weight that I'm at or whatever. But like I said, I did shed down some from me breaking my arm. So um I am on a weight gain kick or whatever. But with me doing a lot of exercise as well too, sometimes I will over exercise for the week, and I'm burning more calories than I'm actually putting in. So back to what Miss Red Diva said, you know, you have to do what works for you, and also too, if it is something that you're trying to do as far as with the weight, you know, change up them eating habits. If you was eating once a day, try snacking 4 times a day, you know, breaking down those calories versus, you know, taking in so many calories. But
Hmm.
Miss PT, I'm gonna let you go.
Um, Look at it said that she put the address in the chat. I don't see it. If anybody sees that address, definitely send it to me. Um, I don't see it. Um, like I said, almond butter is better. I know in our household we drink almond milk. We don't drink regular milk. Um, my weight fluctuates too. I'm tall. I'm like 5'10", 5'10" and a half. So I'm tall. My weight definitely fluctuates. Um, I
Mine
do,
too.
that's why I say you got to go off of you and how your body feels. Because somebody might say, oh, well, you look really good at 160 or you look really good at 170 and you should try to stay there. I'm the type of person that when I'm skinny, I feel unhealthy. I feel my healthiest when I have meat on my bones.
Me too. Me too.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So,
and like
like
you
I said, it
said,
depends on you.
yeah, and like you said, I'm kind
Hey,
of tall
BK.
or whatever. So,
Hmm.
in which, like you said, you
Okay,
5'10", I'm 5'7", and a
Hmm.
couple of inches. So,
Hmm. Yeah, we all are definitely beautifully made, you know what I'm saying, by that good God upstairs. For
oh
sure.
yes, oh
Good
yes.
morning, Eve. So, we just,
I'm gonna show you a couple
just do research. Go
if
ahead.
they
Go ahead, Big Red Diva.
um wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, why is my camera not showing? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I know what I was doing wrong. Okay. Um how do I turn the camera around on my phone? Let's see.
Say it again, Big Red Diva.
I was trying to turn my camera around, but never mind. This
Oh,
is the
trying to turn it
elderberry
around.
package. Yeah, but that's okay. This is the elderberry package. This is what I add to my
Mm-hmm.
water.
Okay, elderberries. Okay, I've heard of
Mm-hmm.
that.
But
That's been around for a
it
long
also
time.
has a packet that says acai berry as well. I couldn't find that one. I think I'm fresh out of those.
Mm-hmm.
But you can add that to your water, and that adds the your antitoxics back in your body.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Okay, if
Mm-hmm.
you're suffering with like calcium and everything, like calcium is where your skin is drooping and things to that nature, I add this to a drink daily.
What's that
Now, what
called?
is that?
And that's for calcium. That's your calcium packet.
Okay.
Okay.
Protein.
Okay, and back to the mushroom tea, the mushroom coffee.
Mm.
Yes, the
Let's
mushroom
go.
coffee. That's exactly what it
Mm-hmm.
was that I saw in the commercial.
Yes, I do
Mm-hmm.
that flavor, and I also do. It's called My Child. It's a mushroom coffee as well. Now this is a required taste because it's really different.
Mm-hmm.
But what I use for sweetener is called agave. And I do have a bottle of agave. I have to go and get that
I
in the
have heard
pharmacy.
of that for sure.
Now,
I got
Mm-hmm.
it.
what? Why you don't use honey, Miss Red?
Honey, I use honey, but they say kind of stay away from honey, and Dr. Sabib speaks of that too. I hadn't
Okay.
really gotten down into the depths of why, but
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
do
have to
use
look
a
at
little
that too.
honey. But the
Okay.
agave is a raw sweetener. It's not cut with anything. It's processed into the liquid form. It's like straight from the sugar cane to liquid form, and they don't add anything to it. But I'll give you a picture and let you see it. Well, I'll go back and get it. Also, we were talking about the beetroot, the beets.
Yes, that's very good for you. It's good for your heart, and for those that's on high blood pressure meds. If you do like a daily beet supplement or whatever, you may not have to take those high blood pressure meds no more. I did a
Exactly.
detox thing for my husband, and he was like, "Oh, that made me feel good." So, like you were saying, PT, with the beets, the red onions, the
Y'all
ginger.
hold me down real quick.
Okay. I end up doing like a little smoothie thing, and
Hmm.
I did put something sweet in there. So, and
Right,
I might have just used regular sugar or whatever,
right,
just to make it a little sweet for him. But yeah, he was like really moving around as well too. He was like, yeah,
right.
that making me feel like energized. And I said
Exactly.
I
And
was gonna make him
also,
another one, but I haven't yet. So
I do I do the vitamins and the acai berry chewables. They come in a chewable bottle like this, and it's
now
acai berry
I was gonna
chewable.
say, now those chewables are just as good as the liquid form, because like you already know, it gets in the system much better
System
and
quick.
much quicker, right? So
And this is good too. It has the B12 in it already.
okay.
And I also would take a calcium chewable. And
Okay.
see, I have to be on this because once you have the surgery, it
Right.
takes a lot of things away.
Right.
Um,
Exactly.
and like my calcium would break down. My vitamins are, like the way the body naturally produces vitamins, it don't produce like that anymore. So
Right.
I have to be on these different supplements to keep my body functioning. Now that's the downside of the surgery. You have to
Right.
put back in what has been taken away. And then sometimes it's good, to be on the vitamins and things to that nature. And then sometimes not, because a lot of people can't take the body not producing its natural way.
Right.
After having the surgery, your natural way of your body producing the things is gone.
Right.
So
And
I
that's
have to take these supplements to keep myself looking good and feeling good.
Right, and that's good that you're keeping up with all of that because that's how a lot of people mess up. They get those surgeries and they don't put in what they supposed to be putting in, and they
Right.
end up getting sick or whatever. Now, like we was telling a lot of people, as far as the little different supplements and the vitamins that we take. Now, what Big Red Diva was just showing, with her having certain surgeries, she's not producing a lot of the vitamins and or even able to keep in a lot of the minerals that we supposed to keep in. So with that, you doing a daily, dosage or whatever. So like I was
Right.
telling you, I have saw where a lot of people did get sick, but
Uh-huh.
being young and thinking after that surgery that they can just party and with the drinking and like you said,
Right.
not even caring about that they're not producing those certain vitamins no more, whatever. And like you say with the calcium, a lot of that stuff you need daily. So, like I said, that's good that you is keeping up on everything, like you said, to make yourself look and feel
And
good.
feel better. Right, right.
Yeah,
And with the calcium, like needing the calcium, it causes you to age if it's not produced. If your body is not producing it properly, that's where wrinkles and your bone marrow and all of that starts to break down. So if it's being stopped, like if you have a surgery and that's stopping the that area of your calcium being distributed into your body, okay, well, we got to find something to put it back in. So when you go through your doctors, if you plan on having a surgery, if these doctors don't at least school you on this journey for at least a year, you run from that doctor
exactly.
because it with my experience. I'm gonna tell you, when I first got on the journey of, considering having the weight loss surgery, I was going through some doctors in Covington. And with surgeries, it's your psych, your mental have to be strong. Um, you have to be tested from your head to your toe to make sure you're not having any underlying issues going on before surgery. And these doctors in Covington, I had to find my own psych doctor. I only had one session with that doctor. I had to find my own heart specialist. He checked me out one time and approved me. What else? A nutritionist. I spoke with a nutritionist one time and she passed me over. Within 6 months, they were saying, okay, you're eligible to have your surgery. Doctor will call you to schedule your surgery date. Well, when I got my call, it was, you have to find another doctor to do your surgery because this doctor had been banned it from the practice
Oh
because he was
wow.
messing people up. He was messing people up.
Oh
Okay. A
wow.
lot of people died from this doctor. So they stopped it. So thank God for the warning because
Right.
I called New Orleans and it was Tulane at the time. Tulane had a year waiting list. Well, then the flood hit and everything was destroyed. I had to wait another year because they were, rebuilding the hospitals and all. So when they finished with University Medical, I got a call. So I'm thinking with me being passed already, I could just pick up from where I left off and go in and have the surgery. No, ma'am. Those doctors monitored me from head to toe. And that's when I found out I had a 50% heart blockage. My cholesterol was through the roof. My diabetes was almost killing me. I had sleep apnea, amongst other things.
Oh
A rheumatoid
wow.
arthritis, all of that. So just think, if I had went under the knife with my doctors in Covington, y'all wouldn't be talking to Big Red Diva right now because you can't
Right.
go under the knife with no heart blockage.
Right. Exactly.
So if you considering having any type of weight loss surgery, If your doctors are not checking you out from head to toe, you have to
Right.
do an overnight study far as with the sleep apnea. They have to call you in months before you go under the knife to put you under, to put that thing down your esophagus to make sure you will be able to breathe once you have this surgery, because it is a 3-hour surgery. So we have to know that your heart and everything is strong enough to go under the knife for that long. So if the doctors are not checking you out from your head to your toe, if your psych is not speaking to you at least 2 times out of the month, if your nutritionist is not calling you 3 times out of the month, don't go to those doctors.
Exactly.
Do
You know
not.
what, Miss Red Diva? I wanted to ask you, um, can you tell us, ladies, what to look for as far as symptoms from, with the C thing, with the breast?
Okay. First of all, if you examine yourself and you lay back, you feel any kind of lump in your breast, up under your arms, around your abdomen, go and get it checked. You're not gonna really have any symptoms saying, you're feeling bad, or, things to that nature. Your lumps is what's gonna tell the story. Now, you
Okay.
may be a little fatigued, or, kind of tired sometime or whatever, but, if you feel a lump, go get it checked
Okay.
immediately.
Okay, because I have heard some people say that they did have some drainage,
Yeah, I
and
did have
also
drainage.
too,
Yeah.
that with pulling the nipple, that
Uh-huh.
it was sore to pull, that
Uh-huh.
nipple. And also too, what was another thing? Oh, looking at the nipple, it wasn't pointing in the right direction. So if the
Uh-huh.
nipple is pointing in the opposite direction than what it's
Uh-huh.
supposed to be pointing in, I was told that those were some of the symptoms. So that's why I wanted to ask you, because I know, you said you were, it's
Yeah.
been
Well,
some
mine
years or
mine
whatever.
was
So
the I could squeeze the liquid, I could squeeze it and the liquid would come out, and the lump. That was my, you know, for me to know something was going on wrong. I laughed at it at first because I was like, well, what, I got fluid coming out of my breast? What is going on? And I would squeeze and squeeze. And the guy I was dating at the time, I would go squeeze it in his face, playing and stuff, because I didn't know, I'm just thinking it's fluid coming out. And then my sister brought it to my attention because she was going through the same thing. And then I'm like, wait, I did feel a lump. Let me go check it out. But like I say, they told me it was calcium buildup, which it was. But it was developing after those 2 years. It was getting ready to go into the first stages of the cancer, but I caught it.
And that's
mm,
uh, definitely shout outs to you for definitely paying attention to your body. I think
Yes.
that's a big thing, is us paying attention to our body and knowing when something's wrong and not keep putting stuff off. Five, can you try to fix our audio, because our audio is kind of all over the place? And salute to my sister, she is here. She would definitely be helping with the ones and twos. You know, eh, I think with any illness, it's about catching it ahead of time and about paying attention to your body. You are grown. You should know your body by now. That's one thing I'm big on teaching our kids, is to learn their body, know when something's wrong, knowing when you need to go get some attention. Because a
This is
lot
the
of people
agave
keep putting
I
stuff
was telling you
off.
guys about. That's the
I'm gonna see.
sweetener.
Somebody screenshot that for me.
I use that in anything that calls for sugar.
Okay. And it'll make
Anything.
stuff sweet.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And I'll put that on the back of it. But if y'all Google it, it'll pull
Hmm.
up and it'll show you all the natural ingredients that's in it and everything. But anything that calls for sugar, this is what I use. And it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. So it takes time to get used to eating healthy. I'm one, if you have a craving, satisfy your craving. Just don't overindulge. You see, if you used to eating a Snicker bar every day, cut that Snicker bar in half and eat half today and eat half tomorrow. That way, you're not getting all of the calories in one day that a Snicker bar is giving you, you see. So, and then take small bites, chew longer. You see, again, drink a big glass of water before you intake anything.
Once.
But if you gotta satisfy your craving, because if you don't, you'll overindulge, and then if you done lost 5 pounds, when you overindulging, you done gain 10. So just cut it in half. And then when you learn to cut it in half, then you could cut it in 4. And then when you cut it in 4, then it'll go to 6. And then you'll find yourself not even wanting that Snicker bar. And then put in your mind too, I've had it already. I know how it tastes. I don't need that. Me eating this all my life is what got me weighing 350 pounds. That's where I came from. I don't ever want to go back. Now, don't get me wrong. I was a bad, big 350-pound woman, but my health wasn't good. I couldn't enjoy life. So now I'm enjoying life. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we
Okay.
hear you.
So yeah, and do what you got to do. And it's just for those who just really want to get some weight off, or if you just want to be healthy, then it's ways. Sometimes we want to, eat that food, like our grandparents prepared for us and put it before us, and we just want to binge. Get you a day where you can have that. And then eventually it'll come to the point where I don't want it anymore, because that's where I am now. It's a lot of things that I don't even care to eat. If it's there, I may taste, liver, but cooking, I really don't have anyone to cook for unless my kids call and say, Mom, can you cook us a meal? Otherwise, I'm home alone. So salads and fruits and things of that nature are my best friends. Smoothies, things like that. Those are my best friends. Now I do treat myself twice a month, and I'll go get me some fried fish from a little place around the corner where I'll be going for my karaoke nights on Fridays. But that'll last me 3 days. But I do get me a little fried fish.
Thank you for answering my questions about the C thing. I think every woman should want to know those, answers or whatever, because
And listen, not to cut you off, but this is so important. And I found this to be, it was mind-boggling. Do you know, after women have babies, gravity takes over, right? And your breasts hang. That caused my cancer to start to develop. The hanging of my breasts. Crazy. That tripped me out. Because the doctor did all the study to see if it was generic or, where it was coming from. And when she broke it down, she said, even though this runs on both sides of your family, this is not where yours came from. So I said, well, where did it come from? And she say, they don't tell you, but when women have babies, they need to focus on rebuilding your breasts. And that's having a breast lift or, whatever. even if you're breastfeeding, that pulls and make it stretch out of proportion as well. But if you're not gonna breastfeed or whatever, and you got to keep a bra on. They don't tell you that. Your grandparents do. Keep a bra on, keep a bra on, but we want to be loose. But with
Right.
the hanging of the breast, that could cause cancer. That's where mine
You
started.
know what's crazy that you said that, Big Red Diva, because it's just these simple things that they won't tell us, so that stuff will happen to us,
Right.
and we'll be having to have surgeries, having to get diagnosed, having to take our family through all of this when it's just something so simple as just a bra on.
Exactly. Keep a bra on after you have a baby. Breastfeeding actually works for the mom because it sucks the stomach in.
Yes,
With you
ma'am.
breastfeeding, it will pull your stomach back in. But it's also throwing off the shape of the breast. So that's where you have to come in and get those bras that's strictly for breastfeeding, where the nipple will just be exposed. So you can have that support.
Mm. Now, I wanted to say also too, with that C thing. Now, years ago, I stopped using a lot of antiperspirants because those are known to put the C thing, in you or whatever. It's the chemicals that's in it. So, like I tell a lot of people, you have to be careful on the things that you're putting on your body as well. Just like a lot of people know that the baby powder caused a lot of women to have cervical, issues or whatever. And
Exactly.
with the deodorant now, with all the metallics in it and everything else, I started using pure deodorant to where it's not a lot of chemicals. I want to say I believe it's um, baking soda um, deodorant that I use. So, and with that, it's not a lot of chemicals in it. Now, I was telling PT about the chlorophyll the other day. Now, with that, a lot of people were saying, after using it for so long, you don't even have to use, any deodorants because the chlorophyll being in the body, it does take away a lot of um, body odor. So, meaning, up under the arms as well. So, I do know a lot of people was catching a lot of cancers or the C thing from the deodorants, and even a lot of males as well too. And they was wondering, was it genetic, or where did it come from? But I'm trying to think of that deodorant that everybody used to use, that spray on, and it's so strong that when you spraying it,
Talking about the Dove one.
no, not the Dove.
You
It's
talking
a
about that
old.
Secret,
old school one.
It's an old one, yeah. Red Diva might know which one I'm talking about. Remember the
secret,
one?
is it secret?
No, no, not ours. For the men. And I think
Oh, Old
it,
Spice,
um, is it Arid? Arid Extra Dry?
Arid. Okay, yes,
Yeah,
Arid.
that right there.
I
That
remember
right there. I
Arid.
think the men and the women used to use it. That one
Yes,
especially, but even with the Secret and the Dove, if you have all of those, if it's an anti perspirant or whatever, I would say no. Use deodorant only. It's a difference.
right. Okay.
It's a
Like
difference.
a name brand. You have a specific name brand?
Now you know what? I want to say the other one may be Davies, but I'm not sure because I use so many different products or whatever. And like right
Uh,
now, I have the baking soda one only because the last time I was at Walmart, that was all they had. But it is like three different brands, and it's just
okay.
straight up, and it says deodorant. So,
Okay.
but also too, um, it is a couple of other different brands that say deodorant, but then they do have all the metallics in it. So, like I say, make sure that it's saying um, the organic deodorant for those that's not looking for the all the metallics and the antiperspirants or the hard stuff or whatever. Because, like I said too, that was known for decades, and not just the women, the men as well. Because with men they have like a lot of hair, so they spraying hard or even extra, and yeah, a lot of that stuff we was spraying on us and putting on us, from the baby oils to the baby powders.
Right.
Hey, Big Red Diva, can you help me out with the chat? Let me know what the chat is saying, cause just my five really don't have a voice. Her voice is gone. And I know Miss Annie really don't be in the chat. So can you help us out with the chat to see what they saying? Cause I definitely
Yeah.
like to keep them involved in our conversation.
Yeah.
Thank you, cause I'm on the move, y'all.
Miss Callie say the only reason why we wear deodorant is because of the food that we eat.
Talk about it.
Exactly, exactly.
So,
And then for those for those who drink, and I
yeah,
know they do notice that um their pores, what's coming out their pores is much different than what's coming out somebody like me pores or whatever. So my underarms won't smell like the next person's underarms that drink alcohol, because you do know all of that stuff comes out, whether it's in the feet, look, the cuckoo,
right. Cousin Callie, that's cousin
everything.
Callie, that's my brother. Cousin Callie said that because of the food we eat, we have to wear deodorant. And he also said back in the 70s, Right Guard was the deodorant.
Right guard, and the Arid Extra Dry as well. So and
Right,
that extra dry, yeah, was extra messing people up as well.
right. Exactly. Drinking, drinking and drugging comes out. Yep, the drink and the drugs come out of your pores.
Yes, very heavily. That's why some companies, because I have went for a company, well, for an interview, and during that interview they had us sitting around a room. So this man came in and he was like, they take everything from you. You're sitting at a table. You have to have your hands up on the table. They came out
Uh-huh.
with they came out with plastic gloves. So they have you put those plastic gloves on. So everything that you do is coming out in those gloves. So they're standing around watching who gloves are turning. When I
Uh-huh.
say it was this a Caucasian next to me, his gloves was full of water. I was looking at him like, what the hell is he doing? Look, meth, ice, and everything else. But yeah, when I say his gloves, it was like somebody took a cup of water and poured the water into his glove. When I say I was trying my best not to laugh, but when I say all of us was looking at each other, because we was looking like, okay, this a drug test. But like I said, everybody gloves that turned at the tips, and of course you know that Caucasian who gloves look like somebody poured water in it. Yeah, he definitely failed. So yeah, everything comes out your pores. And a lot
Right.
of companies that are testing high up, all they do is bring out a glove for you, and it's going to
Wow.
tell them what they need to know. Yeah, that was one of my drug tests for a company that I
Okay.
worked for.
What was the
Yes,
new
indeed.
person that said that they joined today? What's it? What was the name again? Oh, it was called what? I can't see y'all because I'm on the move. What was that person name again? Right there. What the
I
damn
go on mute too when you
what the
guys get
damn
to
deal?
talking, just in case I got
Oh,
feedback. You hear me? I go on mute when you
okay.
guys are talking, just in case I
Yeah.
got feedback. I did tell just my five I'm gonna go and grab my earbuds. Matter of fact, I think they out in my car. I got to go find them. Looking on
What
them
the
for
damn
my
deal?
earbuds.
So
What's
this
the damn
lady that's
deal?
up here, yeah, this lady that's up here, just my five. Since you're just starting your page, if you want any graphics or anything for your page to make it to your liking, I'm grateful that I definitely have just my five part of the team where she will make your page according to your personality, according to who you are. So if you're looking for somebody to make your page coming alive, just my five is that definitely that person to go to for sure. That's definitely wanted to
Right.
point that out. Hmm.
And I also
She'll
want to
definitely
point
make.
out to Divine, let's give her mom a shout out. You know, she had lumps removed and she went through her radiation and her chemo, and she's the C word free. Congratulations to Divine and her mother with that good news. And tell her to also keep in mind, don't focus on it. She's given it to God. She's healed. It'll never come back in no place or area in her body. She'll never have it again.
Most definitely. Shout out to everybody that's definitely rolling in. Um, we did get a late start today. I hope we're not rolling over into in nobody else's lives. We are definitely talking some good stuff. I didn't want to end it, so we're gonna keep going for a little while longer because we definitely on some good subjects, talking about the C word and talking about healthy stuff that we could all definitely use. There's definitely news you can use to keep your body going. And like I said, everybody's body's different. I definitely want everybody to do research on what we be talking about on this panel, because everybody's body uh, is going through a whole totally different function from the next person. What might work
Right,
for us may not work for you. So definitely make sure that you are tuning into your body. If things are going wrong, making sure that you're going to get checked and making sure you are going to get a second and third opinion if you don't feel comfortable on what you are hearing. Um, you know, so many people, especially black men, are scared to go to the doctors, or they just don't go to the doctors. And I'm a big advocate for y'all also getting seen too, making sure that y'all taking care of y'all bodies, because we
right,
need y'all here to protect us. You know what I'm saying? So make
right.
sure that y'all definitely tapping into your bodies. I wanted to say this. Comes to us being able to stock our food in our trucks, fruits and vegetables and stuff, and them lasting long, especially for the over the road truck drivers who don't have the opportunity to continuously stop and be running to the grocery store to grab healthy stuff, and that's why they are grabbing fast food and junk food. So I'm trying to do some research when it comes to us using food saver bags and food saver bowls and stuff like that, so that we can carry vegetables and fruit longer without them going bad.
Pretty trucker,
Right.
do you have a refrigerator in your truck?
Yes, I do. I actually have a refrigerator, and I have a freezer, and I have a microwave.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
that's
So
good.
if you
That's
have
good. I
those
was just about
things,
to ask
then
that.
you good. You could go make you
Oh
some
yeah.
groceries and stock
Yeah.
your refrigerator where you won't have to be,
Hmm.
pulling over to the McDonald's and this, that, and the other with the fast food. Every now and again, you may want to, that's fine. But like when you come home and you cook, meal prep,
Hmm.
get you some of
Yep,
those
yep. That's what
containers and
I
and
tried to
and
do. Yep.
yeah, so and then it's gonna save you money,
Hmm.
and then you watching what you eat and your calorie intake. Now I want to tell
Yep.
my big little brother, uh, Callie's cousin. He say he's trying to gain weight. First of all, you need to go to the doctor and see what's going on with your stomach. If you got something going on with your stomach, go see what's going on with your stomach. Once you see what's going on with that, then I don't know if you're married. I don't know if you have a girlfriend, but you need to get you somebody that know how to cook so you can eat and you can gain
Hmm.
you some weight.
One question for
Hmm.
Callie Cuz. Do he smoke or do he drink?
I
Okay,
think
you
he
gotta
said
put.
they. I think he got shot or something in his stomach. He said something about a bullet earlier. What did Just My
Oh,
Five say?
okay.
Because I can't read it. I can't read what Just My Five said. She got
What
something
did she say?
highlighted.
Let me see. What did she say?
It should be right there
Okay.
on the screen.
And still with that wound, do he smoke or do he drink? Because people who drink and people that smoke, a lot of times that do stop you from gaining weight. So, and I
Hmm.
do
Somebody asked her,
know
did she have
people.
something? Have what?
I
Did
do know
she?
She
people
asked what?
that. Uh
Somebody asked her, did she have something? Let me see.
If we could drop
Okay, that's about the
Just My
earbuds.
Five's Instagram in the chat and her
Okay,
Twitch.
okay, just my five Twitch is dropped in the comments. The Twitch.
Hmm.
And Cali Cuz, if you is trying to gain weight, if you do smoke or drink, if you can, let up on that or whatever, because I do know for a fact with the smoking that will prevent you from gaining weight, and I do know a lot of people who don't want to gain weight, they will keep smoking or whatever, and that's never a good thing or whatever. But just as well as you heard me say that I'm an emotional eater, as well as Miss Red Diva, but mine's is a little bit different than hers or whatever. So just like when my father passed or whatever, it may have took me maybe like 2 to 3 days before I wanted to eat something. So I know what my issues is as far as me losing or even trying to gain weight. But like I said too, with taking in alcohol, and not just alcohol, with the cigarette smoking, or even with black and mild, that is known to make you not be able to keep on some weight. So like I said too, I do know a lot of people who may say that they're not at the weight that they want to be at, and they smoke cigarettes, and they be like, well, I'm not going to stop smoking these cigarettes, because if I stop, it's known to make people gain weight, and that's the last thing that I want to do. So, and that's their reason for not stopping smoking cigarettes. So that's the only reason why I asked that. And you don't have to answer that question, but like I said, if that is something that you do, because liquor is known to burn a lot of cows, and it does the body much different or whatever. I was gonna tell the guy Lemon, because I did see him, and the last picture that I saw, he has lost a lot of weight, and I do know that he do smoke. I do know that he do drink as well too, and I don't want to see him get sick with him being a young fellow or whatever, because he do drink kind of a lot or whatever. Well, a lot with me seeing him, online. And with him being online, he's the one saying that, I'm drinking this or I'm drinking that or I'm tore up. So that's the only where I get that from, is that he, is drinking daily. So, and you may not even be drinking daily, but even like every other day, even maybe like once a week, you know. But I know a lot of people like doing what they do, so I don't like to tell nobody what not to do. I was just saying,
Right.
if you is trying to gain weight, if it is you smoking or you drinking, that may be one of your issues right there. You know.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
look
let's
at
not
that.
forget
My
too
brother
that some liquors carry a lot of sugar in it.
sugar, exactly.
You know, like I said, it's different stroke for different folks. You know what I'm saying? What might make one person skinny might make one person stay heavy, or make their stomach stay big because they're containing all that sugar because they're drinking on a daily basis too. I just
Right,
want
and
to shoot
that's why
that
you
in there
have
real
a lot
quick.
of people that drink. They go into being well, they go into being a person with diabetes. So I
Yes,
actually had
ma'am.
a best friend who had to stop drinking because he had to start doing insulin, and not only him, another guy that he hung out with that he used to drink with, both of them on
Mhm.
insulin. So a lot of stuff, that I see, I kind of look at what they used to do or whatever. And yeah, that was
Mhm.
the number one thing that his doctor told him that he had to stop doing was the drinking. Not once a
Mhm.
week, not once a month, because that's why he's a diabetic now. So, and a lot of people don't know that. But yeah, like you said, with some alcohols, they have like a lot of sugar in it. So, and
Right.
not sure how much people consume, and I'm not sure how much a person has to consume because I've never been a person that really drink or whatever. It just don't do my stomach right. So, and me to drink one night and to wake up the next day and I got a headache or I got the runs, that's not a good feeling. And when you wake up with that headache, it's a known fact. That hangover, that headache, that's because thousands of brain cells was killed off. So, and a lot of
Mhm.
people don't know that. But yeah, that's why your head hurt the next day with a hangover. So, like I
Right.
said, a lot of times that I would even have a little bit of drinking, I was only doing the fruity stuff or whatever,
Mhm.
to sometimes I get in the bed and the bed swinging and jumping around. I would have to jump up and, make myself puke or whatever so I
Mhm.
can feel
Now
right,
you
so
know
I
why
can
you
get to
having the
sleep.
hangovers? Do you know why you're having the hangovers? You're not
No.
supposed to mix your alcohol with fruity drinks, cold drinks, or anything. You're supposed to drink. You drink straight. Your hangovers come from the mixtures.
Right. Now you do know, not just with the fruity drinks or whatever, well, I've never been able to just take a straight cup of liquor or whatever. I
Mhm.
actually have, but it tasted like some, I always say poison, but I don't know what no poison tastes like. But yeah, a
Mhm.
shot, yeah, I can't really do that, but I have. But even just with the shots or whatever, it was still the same. But yeah, just Google it or whatever. Yeah, they say with the hangovers the next day, the headaches,
No. Food for
that's
thought.
because of the loss of the brain cells or whatever. So
Okay. Well, food for thought. If anybody don't know this, like before you go out on a night of drinking, or if you drink throughout the day, take a BC or take a Tylenol or something before you start drinking. And I promise you, you won't have a headache or anything the
hangover.
next day.
Oh, okay.
You will not. You
I
will not.
definitely heard of that. If you do BC before you start drinking, that you can definitely won't have a hangover the next day for sure.
Yeah.
Now
Now,
one more
now,
thing I want to tell you guys, and I'm sorry. Now with the drinking as well. Um, Now for those who know about the hood, any hood liquor store that you go to, have you ever talked to one of the drunks standing up at the liquor store? Have y'all ever
about,
noticed? Have y'all ever noticed that every drunk, when they talk, they babbling?
uh-huh.
Yeah. So that babbling is because of the brain cell lawsuits or whatever. So, but like I said, any liquor store that you go to, and that's from the men to the women,
Mm-hmm.
after so long and so much of that drinking, they
Mm-hmm.
all go into that babbling stage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I just wanted to
But
give that food for thought as
this what
well.
I
I'm
say
sorry.
about a long-term drinker. Um,
Exactly. Long term. Long term.
like a long-term drinker, when they develop, say, sclerosis of the liver or any other ailment that the alcohol has caused, and we take them to the doctor, and it's, oh, you got to stop the alcohol immediately. Well, look at it from this point of view. If a person has been an alcoholic for over 20 years, what do you think is going to kill him first? Cause him to be alive first? Him
Him stopping the
stopping?
alcohol.
Thank you.
And
Thank
that's
you.
most definitely true because his intestines and his organs are so used to that daily dose of alcohol that it shoots off the nervous system. It makes
Right,
his internal organs start to fail.
right,
And that's the same thing with drugs. You know, that's like somebody that smokes the C word and
right,
they stop. Their body's been so used to living off of them on that high or them drug or them drinking that their body literally starts to shut down because it's craving and having uh, a it's detaching.
yeah, withdrawal. The
Withdrawal. There
shakes,
you
the
go.
sweat.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, they have a
Hmm.
withdrawal. The shakes, the sweats, and all. So my thing, when my grandmother was going through her ordeal, and far as with the C word, don't give her this and don't give her that. Yeah, you're gonna give it to her. You know what I mean? Because this is what she's been doing, and it then kept her around all of this long time. Guess what? We're gonna continue to give it to her. And when it's time for her, then hey, she's gonna, discuss that with her father. They gave my grandmother 6 months. We continued to do what we normally did. She lasted a year and a half. So
Hmm.
I don't believe
You
in
can eat
cutting him off.
if anybody that works in nursing facilities or hospitals or something, you'll notice that sometimes they'll be giving certain patients alcohol,
Yeah,
and they give them certain patients alcohol because them patients are they're alcoholics. They're so used to
yeah,
drinking, and their body literally needs that drinking. You know, one of the shows that used to be on TV that I used to love watching was Intervention. I always used to love to watch somebody getting their life together and getting clean because they wanted it. And there was this young
right.
boy on there, and he wanted it so bad. I mean, when I say he wanted to stop drinking, he had to be like maybe 22, 23, and he wanted it so bad, and he was crying, and he said, he was shaking, and he was like, this is what happened, like violently shakes
Yeah,
because he has to get the alcohol in his body. And God rest his soul, he definitely passed away like 2 weeks after the show was aired because he had completely stopped drinking and his body completely shut down on him.
right.
Right.
I had
Now, I had a guy that I grew up with. I want to say he might have been a couple of years younger than me. But anyway, he would drink very heavily, and to the point where that's all that he wanted to do, and that's all he was doing. Anyway, he ended up dying before the age of 30. So
mm-hmm,
that's what let me know what alcohol can do. I know crackheads that are still around that
mm-hmm,
that probably smoked thousands of boulders, and it
mm-hmm,
didn't do what the alcohol did. Now, my girl's cousin was the same way. Drink all day, all night. They was even telling me at one point he was throwing up black tar stuff.
mm-hmm.
So we end up growing up or whatever, and you know how people go to doing they daily stuff or whatever. So I hadn't seen them in some years. Want to say I
Mm-hmm.
saw him at Walmart. He don't drink no more. Do you know I didn't even know who he was?
Mm.
Just a 360 or whatever, and he did tell me, yeah, I had to get that drinking up, but I was surprised to hear it from him because I just kind of knew that he was going to be another person who ended up dying from the excessive drinking. But yeah,
Another statistic.
right, right, and being at a young age or whatever, you know,
Mm.
like I said, I got a neighbor, you know, in my neighborhood. Well, he's a crackhead, and matter of fact, his house is no longer there or whatever. But I know a lot of people who didn't drink, who didn't
Uh-huh.
smoke, and from the baby powders or whatever, they end up passing away with the C thing. Do you
Uh-huh.
know? Do you know that the crackhead that I'm talking about? He's still
Mm-hmm.
doing his crack, and he's still rolling around over there in the neighborhood. And I'm looking like, well, dang, they did say baking soda was a miracle thing or whatever. And and I'm thinking with the crack or whatever, oh my God. So is that's what making them stay alive so long or whatever. But yeah, like I said, the young guys that I know, majority of them that I know, they did stop. The ones who
Mm-hmm.
didn't stop, like I said, end up drinking themselves to death. But you know, you have to be drinking very heavily, and then too, even just drinking daily or whatever. You know, sometimes your body can't take a lot of stuff or whatever. You know, I know another female with a liver issue, and
Mm-hmm.
she did keep drinking or whatever, but she did pass away as well too, because you know once your liver um goes down, you know that's kind of not unless you get a liver transplant or whatever. If you still drinking, it's more than likely that you're not gonna make it or whatever, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
and I don't really mean to be on alcohol or whatever. I just was bringing up that because you know we did say something as far as with the drinking daily and those who drink maybe once a week or whatever. But I was just trying to show y'all with the difference, and nothing is good to do, and I'm never uplifting no crackhead. I was just amazed at how many people have died, and even the guy who died at 30 years old, or really he was like 28 years old, so he died before he was 30. And here's this crackhead who been smoking boulders day in day out, and he's still here rolling around.
Mm.
It's
There is
amazing.
one like that in every hood, then, because I have one that's walking around in my neighborhood too, and not on top of that, uh, he's HIV positive as well.
Oh wow.
And the three people that started him off on the drug, they are deceased, and he's still walking around, and it's like 30 some years later since all of this has happened, and he's a friend of mine, and I do feed him on a regular. You know, the only thing I can't let him do is enter my house. I cannot let him in my house, but
Right.
anything, anytime he, you know, need a meal, he knock, I'ma feed him because I grew up with it, you know.
Right.
And I fussed at him a lot. I just fussed at him on yesterday because he told me he was going to check himself in the center. Now I've taken him to the rehabilitation center 3 times. And I told him I wasn't giving him a ride yesterday. I wasn't giving him a ride. I wasn't giving him any money. I wasn't doing anything because, you know, I got to give that tough love. You feel
Right.
me? So if you got to be to your facility for a certain time, then you need to get there. And I'm not
Right.
taking you because I've dropped you off 3 times before.
Right.
And before I can get back to my house, you're back in the neighborhood.
Right.
So I'm not doing it this time.
Right.
So
Now,
uh,
now
I
my
haven't
ex
seen him this
neighbor,
morning. I haven't seen him this morning because usually if I go to the door or step out to go, run an errand or something, he's walking. I don't see him. So maybe he went on and checked himself in. I'll know by tomorrow if he's there. But yeah, they live longer.
they
They
do,
live longer because
and
they
it's it.
doing
I'm just flabbergasted because it's like wow. So you done outlived other people that wasn't even doing stuff or whatever. But now my ex neighbor, like I said, that's from the hood that I grew up in. Um,
hmm
he's much older than me. That's like my friend's father. So,
uh-huh.
but yeah, like I said, every time I ask about him, and I'm actually been waiting for them to tell me that yeah, he passed. Um, my mom wasn't a drinker. She did used to smoke years ago, and she did stop. That's why I was telling people I actually witnessed her smoking 30 years, and she stopped
hmm
cold turkey with the patches. But it was something that she wanted to do.
Gotta
So
say you
Right.
and
gotta want it.
yeah, you got to want it because if you don't
And
want it, it's not going to work for you with the patches, with a shot, with whatever that they giving you or whatever. But
Let me hop in
yeah,
real quick when y'all was talking about the alcohol. So one thing I had seen this weekend is be very careful. They definitely have alcohol and liquor stores on every damn corner. Be careful on what y'all are drinking because I had seen some people on and saying that the Hennessy had they were testing closed Hennessy bottles at stores, and these Hennessy bottles was testing positive for fentanyl. So they trying to get to us any way they can. Anyway, anything that they can put in whatever your drug or alcohol taste is, if they're putting stuff on it to make you want it more. So just be careful, y'all. That's definitely
well,
something that I've seen this weekend.
yeah, well, actually, also too, it was on the news and it was warning people, if you see some money next to your car, do not pick it up. Move it with your foot because what people have been doing is putting powder fent and folding it up in some money and sitting by people cars and waiting for them to touch that money. So, and I
wow.
guess it's been happening state by state, and really, the cartel is known for having fent. So it may be some type of little terrorist thing or whatever. Not sure, but a lot of people probably never heard that until today. But yeah, they've been, and you know how quick we are. You see a $20 bill on the ground, I'm hurrying up, bending over to pick it
Get up.
up.
Yeah.
But yeah, they say no, and make sure you tell kids and other family members as well.
Right.
Kick that money and see if you see anything in it or whatever. But they say it only take a little
A little
salt
bit.
granule of fent to knock you out or whatever. So you may not even be able to see it or whatever. But one of the news people, I think they did a test or whatever, and they picked up some money. I'm not sure if it might have been New York or a certain state that it's been actually happening in, but I haven't heard of it in Detroit. But like I said, I did see it in the news, and I do watch a lot of national news as well. So
Right.
he ended up picking it up, and of course, he picked it up with like some kind of um, tongue or whatever, and put it in a bag. So when he got where he was going, opened it up, and it did have some powder in it. So not
Wow.
sure if that was just something set up by the news or whatever, but like I said too, it was a warning to the public that if you see some money sitting by your car, of course look around, but also too, they were saying not to even pick it up because, as you
Right.
know, it just touching Fent, you out of there. And if their intention is to carjack you or robbing you or even putting you in the car to take you somewhere to do something to you as a woman, it'll be done the minute that you even touch that Fent.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, I want to do some catching up.
In the
My
chat.
mother's keeper said she is on her job, pretty trucker, or whatever, is going on in the chat. Nate, she made a statement saying her thyroids is the causing of her weight gain. Zeke also said thyroids was her problem as well. And what can we do, I guess, with the curing or preventing thyroids? Or did she say no, it's fibroid? Zeke said fibroid and Nate said thyroid. So
Okay, so
Zeke want to know.
let me touch on fibroids real quick. You can stop eating white bread, white flour, anything with white flour in it, white sugar. Um, if you are a female, stop relaxing your hair. Let's stop. Like, take the time out to love your hair, love who you are. Get braids or something. Stop relaxing your
Mhm.
hair because those
Why would you
relaxers,
ladies
huh?
mess with them relaxers when we have class action lawsuits out here
They
showing
are
that
causing
people have got
fibrosis, cancers.
cancer? When
Hmm.
you see a class action lawsuit on something, please don't go and keep purchasing it. I saw one of the CCs online perming her hair, and like I say, I don't like to tell nobody what to do because a lot of young people, you not my mama, I don't need your advice. And
Right,
I don't be wanting to be mean and be like, well, okay, may you find out whatever the hard way or whatever. And no, I don't want nobody to find out nothing the hard way, and especially don't want to see another woman with no C thing. I hate the C
right,
word. So as women, black women, our hair is supposed to be naturally curly, which is called nappy or whatever to some. But if you got to get a straightening comb, get a straightening comb. But them
right.
relaxers, why would you risk your health? And if you have kids, why would you put your life on the line with dealing with those chemicals, knowing what it has done to other people? And they already got class action lawsuits everywhere. It's like, what's wrong with my people?
Lack of knowledge and
No,
not
that's
wanting
just
to
being
know the
stupid.
truth.
And it really makes me sick. But like I say, I can't tell the next person what to do or how to do it.
Hey, listen, coming from being a hairstylist for 40 years, we ride or die by relaxers. So, we didn't know the knowledge. We didn't know that, eventually this will end up causing cancer. They don't teach us that in school. They teach us everything else, but it doesn't actually, let us know that, this chemical will break down in your body and may cause a illness, at some point. But
Wait a minute,
once
Miss
we
Diva.
found out,
Wait a minute, Miss Diva. I'm sorry to cut you off. Okay. Y'all do know uh not only blacks get perms,
whites
Caucasians
get
get
perms too.
perms as well too.
But listen,
They don't
Caucasians
have
don't
no
get the kind
class
of perms
action
that we get.
lawsuit. They don't have the class action lawsuit for them. So our stuff was purposely put out here for us. So that
Yeah, the
well
relaxers for Caucasian is totally different from relaxers for black people.
exactly.
Car-
And what they putting
Caucasians
in our
liquid.
relaxers.
Yeah, it's totally different. And then it's a Caucasians perms are like a Jerry curl. Like you put a Jerry curl in the black person's head.
Right. And
That's
some
the
some
basis
of them do
of
get
a
perms to go straight because you do have naturally curly Caucasians as well that want their hair to be straight. So they
and
do have
and
some
you know
for
what
curl.
product?
Right. And
The
they do
product
have
that's
some to be
designed for
straight.
them, the product that's designed for them is Paul Mitchell. So you go and read the ingredients in a Paul Mitchell relaxer, and you read the
Versus our
ingredients
relaxer.
in a black relaxer, such as Visions or Design or Revlon, our relaxers, and the ingredients are totally different.
A whole bunch of carcinogens in them.
Exactly. So in my salon, when I had my salon, because I'm retired now, Paul Mitchell was my top product. And I also use Visions. Visions is a black hair line product. Paul Mitchell is a white. And I gave my customers the option. You could either do the Paul Mitchell or you can do the Visions. And I let them know that, the ingredients were different. So like half and half, I would have Paul Mitchell and then my Visions. But then we got into where a lot of my black clients was getting away from the relaxers, and we were doing natural braids and just silk press and things to that nature. Anything dealing with natural.
Yep. And I want a lot of you ladies to look up the chemicals that they're finding in the hair weaves and in the wigs and stuff. Like I said, a lot of
Right,
this stuff that was put out, it was purposely put out to make us lose hair. So
right.
their products can
Even with
sell.
the I was gonna
And I
say real
want to say
quick,
some stuff
even with the
to
braiding hair, like people think that you can just do your hair, get your hair braided, or just buy these wigs or buy this hair weave to get braids or whatever the case is, and not wash this stuff. You have to
yeah,
wash everything before you use it.
Yes.
The
Yes.
chemicals that they are using will make anybody sick.
Right.
yep,
And
that's right.
I can't think of the last time that I had a relaxer. It had to be I'm not sure if it well look, I don't want to give up my age. Look, let me shut up. Y'all know
I
I'm in
love
my
telling my
50s.
age, baby. You
But no,
better tell it
I'm in
because
my
you was
50s.
blessed to be
Right.
here as long as you blessed. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't mind telling people I'm 56 years old. It's not an insult when a man asks me how old I am.
Right. Look, but yeah, it's been like maybe 30 years since I had a relaxer
Hmm.
in my head.
And so
And
am I.
that was before they came out with it was making us sick. So,
Right.
cause
Can y'all
back
hear me?
then, yeah, cause back then
Okay.
a lot of people were having issues with their hair, and really, my hair is so fine, I shouldn't have never had a perm. But as far as coming up, that was the thing to do was to get a perm,
Trying to keep up with
and not
everybody.
right, not even knowing
Hmm.
my grade of hair. So, like I said too, that actually took my hair under because I was only able to use a kitty perm. So I end up going
Right.
to somebody one day and they used a regular perm on my hair, and my hair started coming out like in clumps. So
Hmm.
like
Yeah.
I said, that might have been the last time that I ever let somebody put any chemicals in my head. And then come 15 to 20 years later, they got these class action lawsuits. But like I said too, I don't know not one woman who don't know that they're saying that these perms are causing issues. But like I said too, I'm looking around and I see every other woman talking about that they perming their hair.
But you gotta
Mm.
remember, y'all gotta remember this, right? So just like we're getting your body done, right? We hear about ladies passing away from getting their body done. It doesn't stop them from doing it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
No.
Right,
That's like these relaxers. You hear people getting sick and getting the C word from getting their hair relaxed. It's not stopping them from doing it.
right.
I haven't had a relaxer in my hair in 6 years. Like Big Lack was definitely a big part of that. Like he is definitely into natural hair. You taking care of natural hair. It's been 6 years. I swear my hair hasn't grown this long in a long, long time, and my hair is healthy. It's super thick, and that's due
Oh, you went out, babe.
Okay, before she come back in, I want to touch on something right fast. Um,
so great
wait a
at
minute.
doing natural hair that we don't have to worry about running around looking nappy, because that's what people be worried about. They worried about running around being nappy and how they gonna look to society if they wear their natural hair. I had seen this
Mm,
meme last night. This little girl, her grandma was pouring, she was squeezing a lemon on top of a lemon. So she said, "What are you doing?" She said, "I'm squeezing a lemon on a lemon." She said, "That doesn't make any sense." She said, "It don't make no sense that you put nails on top of nails and lashes on top of lashes. Make that make sense to me." And I said, "Now,
that's
if
a
that
good
wasn't some common sense for you, boy."
Right, and I'm
that's a
glad you
good
said
one.
that
That's a
too.
good one.
Now you
That's
you
a good one.
you don't wear lashes, do you?
No. Uh-uh.
Now
Oh,
I wanted to just touch on this, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
not against no enhancements or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
every woman that I do know who wear lashes don't have any real lashes now. Now
And
when they
that's what
first
made me stop wearing them.
when they
you're
started,
absolutely correct.
they had their lashes, but that glue
Mm-hmm.
and also
Mm-hmm.
too, you putting that chemicals,
Mm-hmm.
to glue something so close
On your
to your
eyes.
pupils, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
but
I'm
they
guilty.
do
I'm
look
guilty.
cute. But I've never wore any lashes. Look, I got probably a house full of them because a lot of stuff I've tried, they always give me free lashes and stuff. I said I was gonna start giving them away to people, but
Mm-hmm.
look, that's neither said or done or whatever.
Y'all
But
see
yeah, I've
mine,
never worn 'em. I never worn 'em.
Mm-hmm. I want to say this
and
real
I'm trying to
quick.
Lovely.
get
I
away
like
from the
Let's
it.
unit.
go. Let's go, be
I'm trying
ready,
to get away
right?
from the. This is my natural morning look. Hi.
You looking good.
That
I'm
good
Thank you.
loving
skin.
that color in your hair as
I
well.
thank you. I try to do everything because I know sometimes we have our moments and we're not gonna look our best. So it is what it is. This is me. And I don't have lashes because I wear lashes, pulling them out. You're absolutely correct. As far as with the unit, I don't have any hair either because I was taking my units off improperly. You see, so here it
And
is.
that's
But
okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. We live and we learn.
right. And you would think a hairstylist of 40 years, she knows better. Yes, I do know better, but I'm a very impatient person. And
Right.
if I want something, I
Mm-hmm.
want it right then and there. So if I put a
Exactly.
weave on right now and it doesn't look good to me, I'll
You
take that
taking it
mug
on out.
and then this
Exactly.
is what I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
to
Just
save the
ripping it
hair.
out.
Right.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
I done took everything out
Mm-hmm.
with my cancer. It didn't affect my hair,
That's
but
good.
I did go bald. I did go bald and I posted it. You see. So I do like makeup. I do wear it, but then sometimes I don't. But by the time I turn 60, the wigs, they going in the trash, the eyelashes going in the trash, the makeup going in the trash, and it is what it is.
You look awesome. You hear
Thank
me? You
you.
look awesome, babe.
Thank you. And
That's why
I
that's why I
wanted to
love these
say to
discussions.
cousin Callie's cousin, so he
Mm-hmm.
won't think we're overlooking him and we are not concerned about his health issues and what's going on with him. Now, what I'm gonna recommend to him, I don't know what kind of liquor he's drinking, but if he can kind of like, if it's brown, let's change it to white. If it's white, let's change it to brown. Okay. If you're doing more than a fifth a day, let's drop it down to a pint. Okay. Just kind of
Mm-hmm.
like wean yourself off of it. Do that for a couple of months. If you're
Mm-hmm.
smoking, I recommend you do more smoking than you do drinking. Because guess what? If you smoking the right thing, it's gonna increase your appetite and you're gonna want to eat. Okay?
Hmm.
So if you can do that and then eventually kind of like wean yourself off the alcohol will be a plus. If you just can't, don't worry about it. All I'm
I
saying is
agree.
maybe drop, like I say, if you're doing the fifth, drop it to a pint. If you're doing brown, turn it to white. If you're doing like say like you're doing a Hennessy, go to maybe a cognac. Like for me, I was a Patron drinker and a Ciroc 24/7. After I had my surgery, I can't consume alcohol like talking about. The only thing that I can consume is Malibu, and we all know Malibu is Kool-Aid. But that's all I can consume. If I take a hard shot, if I take a shot of Patron, I'm sick. If I take a shot of Ciroc, I'm sick. But I'm prescribed marijuana, so I smoke all day. But I'm not a eater. I'm not a eater, so that keeps my weight down. And even if I do get a binge of wanting to eat, it's no sweets in my house. So I'm snacking on fruit, nuts. If I do a ice cream, it's plant based.
That's
Um,
awesome.
yeah. So if I got to grab, if I didn't did my smoke and a hunger kick in, then I'm gonna go grab me a pack of peanuts.
And
Again, I got oranges, apples. I go grab that, pineapples, sunflower seeds. Like I say, it's a mind thing.
over matter,
If
right?
you
And
can,
that's good
yes,
that you was able to
it's
switch
a
it up too,
mind.
because you switched off your snacks to more healthier items that work for you or
Right,
whatever. So you doing everything right. You doing
right.
everything right.
Let me get in
Don't
there
get
and
me
say
wrong.
this real quick, ladies.
Uh-huh.
When it comes to thyroids, I don't want to talk on it because I definitely let me do some research for tomorrow. That could definitely be one of the topics we could talk about. The natural things that you can take with helping get your thyroids and stuff together. You can do to keep your thyroids working properly. So let me do some research because I don't want to speak on it on the things that I know. I want to make sure that I'm definitely 100% sure, and then I definitely want y'all to fact check it. But let me do some research before we speak on the thyroids because I've
All right.
heard this numerous times, and I definitely want to talk about it.
Right, because it is
What
some natural
what the
stuff
damn
that you can
deal is?
take that helps with the thyroids. But like you said too, before I said anything, I wanted to relook at it to be for certain of what I'm saying or whatever. But it is some natural stuff that you can take for those thyroids. Now fibroids, I think you did cover that one. Yeah. And I'm sorry, Miss Diva, I'm back on mute.
Okay, what's the damn deal? She wanted to know if she could drop her link in the comments, which I've subscribed to you already, sweetheart.
Yes, ma'am.
But
Please
she
do.
wanted to know if it was okay. And also, let's see, Callie, cuz I really want you to take heed to what we're telling you. Um, just break it down a little bit and if you just smoke more and not drink, and then eventually you'll wean yourself off of the smoking. Go get you some edibles, some things to that nature. And
One step
I've
at a
never
time.
seen I've never yeah and I've never seen a herb hurt if you're battling with any form of cancer. Weed
And
is
that
the
is
best thing
correct.
for it.
That is correct.
That's the best thing for it.
And you don't really actually have to smoke it. You can actually
You could eat it.
yep, and they have the liquid as well too.
Right.
So
They
cuz
have
some
the
people
liquid, they have the honey, they
mhm.
have the chewables, They have some people. Now my daughter lives in Fort Worth, and she makes the edibles. And she does the cookies, she does the Rice Krispie treats. My daughter will infuse a whole meal for you if that's what you want. Like for 420 all day is something infused that we're chomping on. We get up with breakfast, and all day is something with her infusements in it. She do juices, candy, cake. She did a meal for a guy one time, consisted of mustard greens. He liked steak, potatoes with gravy, and something cornbread. Everything was infused down to his pound cake. And when I tell you, she know her stuff, and
I'm gonna
if
make
the
sure
food
I
tastes,
don't. I'm gonna make sure, Big Red Diva, I don't come to your house and eat nothing. You hear me?
well,
Absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
don't got me in
before
trouble.
you. I'm gonna tell you before you sit down at my house. I'll be like, okay, hey, I have some infused juice, and I have the non-infused juice. Which would you like? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. So,
Hey, it'll
yeah,
definitely keep you from going in people's refrigerators touching stuff for sure.
exactly, exactly. But I mean, hey, it works, because and she do me a honey pack. She it do the honey, and I'll take that honey pack, and I'll put it in my coffee, in a beverage, or I'll just take it straight and just out of the tube, and I have a lot of pain. After having weight loss surgery, I had a tummy tuck. I had a hip replacement. Right now, I'm up for having my shoulder replaced. I've been putting that off for the last 10 years, but I'm gonna have to go ahead on and break down and do it because the pain is getting to be unbearable. But like I say, I can do my honey pack. It doesn't stop the pain, but it soothes it. I could almost forget that the pain is there. So marijuana in different forms, it helps out for a lot of different things. So
Yeah,
if you
and
don't want to
I was
smoke
gonna
it,
say,
you can eat it.
right, I was gonna say now, I know y'all heard me say, um, that well, in case I didn't say it, my husband, he did have some surgeries on his back, so he do have two plates in his neck. So he don't take no kind of pain pills or anything, but every so often he will tell me where my edibles at. So and he said that that definitely helps him as far as with him, getting asleep and staying asleep or whatever. So like she was saying, yeah, it does help with a lot of things or whatever. And for those that are doing the opioids or whatever, and it's different reasons for people doing the opioids. Like I said the other day, I do know somebody, and like I was telling them, even with their disease that they have, if they can use something other than the opioids, it might do them better because not sure why the doctor would give them opioids with them having a chronic condition or whatever, but
Hmm.
because once you get on them opioids, it's kind of hard to wean yourself off or whatever. You
It is. It
that
is.
pain, yeah, that pain is gonna be there. And like Miss Red said, it's mind over matter or whatever. But you get used to taking something. Your mind is telling you daily, I need that pill, or my neck and my back is gonna be hurting all day or whatever. So,
Hmm.
but yeah, like she said, a lot of those infused items might do you better than the well, I ain't gonna say might, will do you better than those
We'll do you better.
opioids,
Yeah.
because those opioids give you extra issues, that you're dealing with, whether it's your liver or your other organs. So
True. That's true. That's true. So yeah, if you could, do the edibles, that would be better. And actually, my cancer specialist, that's what she told me. When I let them know everything that I do, because I want to know the healthiest way of taking things for me. And she told me, I would rather you eat it than smoke it. Now, if you just have to smoke it, don't smoke it in the blunts. Don't smoke it in the cigars. Get you like a pipe. And a lot of people don't like to use the pipes or the hookahs because it's like you're smoking crack or something to that nature, but you know what you're doing. So
Right.
that's the best way if you're gonna inhale the smoke, because you don't want the chemicals coming from the paper and the
Or the
nicotine
tobacco
that's
blunt.
coming out of the cigar.
Right.
Okay. So if you can kind of like wean your way off of when you're smoking, putting it into those type of things, then you'll be okay. Just get you up, regular little pipe or whatever. Or you could get those zap, the cones that you stuff the marijuana in. If you just want to smoke, get the
The raw
cones.
cones.
Yeah, yeah. Those are better. You don't want nothing with nicotine in it, because say if
Right.
you have to have the surgery, if you have nicotine in your body is not going to heal. Most doctors are not going to even perform a surgery if you have nicotine in your system. They're going to at least wait anywhere from 3 to 6 months before you could have a procedure done, with nicotine in your body. So if you could get away from the actual smoke and just eat, you'll be better off.
So now I see why a lot of people was not cleared for gastric surgery or sleeves, because like you said, if they smoke or whatever. But I do know, if they have like issues with their heart or whatever, they won't approve them for any surgeries or whatever. But yeah,
Right,
I never knew that. But yeah, you're right, because with dealing with the inside, it's very important that you heal within a certain time. So with that
right,
tobacco or whatever, tobacco slows the healing, you know.
right.
Yeah.
And depending on your weight, your healing process may be longer than norm. It actually only takes the body a year to heal from anything. But if we're overweight, then quite naturally it's going to take the body a little longer to heal. If we're not doing what we're supposed to do, then sometime you would have to go back into the hospital because you've triggered off something, or you done developed an infection, some type of fluid coming from the smoke that'll send you back to the hospital. And you don't want to have a back set. It's worse than the actual surgery. What you went in to have removed or whatever the case may be. If you have a setback, that's actually worse than me going in and having a tumor removed. But because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm smoking, then it sends me back. It's worse. So you have to take all of that into consideration as well. So the body is something, I tell you.
Oh yeah, and then too, I was thinking about roast when he was asking us yesterday, as far as what a male need to do as far as making their hair grow quicker or whatever. A lot of people don't know that water is the number one thing to make your hair grow. Even
Right,
though a lot of people don't like water in their hair, because of course it's gonna make our hair not straight or kind of ball up a little bit. But you'll be
mm-hmm.
amazed every 3 days, just like they say when you water a plant, what it does for a plant. Look up
Grows.
what water does for the hair. So, misting your hair every 3 days,
Mhm.
And of course, putting some kind of oils and conditioner in it. You want to keep something in it or whatever. Some people even use grease. I see a lot of people are doing good with grease. Some people here can't take that grease or whatever. If it's like real fine. So, but like I said, everybody that I do know who hair is down their back
Uh-huh.
every 3 days, water, and not meaning drenching your hair. You can, but
Can I
what I'm
tell you
saying,
something else?
yes, go ahead.
Rice water, rice water, rice water, not
Yes,
just
now
plain water.
you do know a lot of people can't do the rice water because it's a lot of protein, and
Oh
some
wow.
proteins a lot of people can't use because it's too strong. So me being one, so a
Uh-huh.
lot of people here is falling out using the rice water, and they're coming online asking what went wrong. But a lot of
Uh-huh.
people don't understand rice water is a protein, and some hair can take a lot of protein, and some hair only needs protein once a month, or even maybe every other month. It really depends, because I see a lot of people that say that they can't do the protein treatments too often, and with the rice water, yeah, they hair end up falling out with it or whatever, because everybody saw the rice water trend thing or whatever. But a lot of people didn't know that the rice water is a protein. So with using a protein daily, and your hair is already strong enough with the protein, it'll turn your hair crispy. So, and
Uh-huh.
me saying that to say, oh, I tried it, and it turned my hair crispy or whatever. But like I said, I have like a fine texture of hair. So what somebody with a thicker hair can do, I can't do or whatever. But like I'm saying, that pure water. But I'm just not using water. Once I mist, I'm using some kind of leave-in conditioner, and I'm leaving in some kind of oil. So, and I'm also using my tea tree, my peppermint, and maybe some lemon oil as well. So I kind of mix it up here and there or whatever. So I may use some olive oil, and then I may use some um, well, I never use the canola, but I will use the almond. I'm allergic to
Uh-huh.
coconut, so I stay away from coconut. But I will do like a vitamin E as well too. And vitamin E is amazing for the hair and amazing for the body as well. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So, but yeah. So a lot of people have to watch it trying to use the rice water thing, because your hair might not be able to take all of that protein. So and then you might not be able to use it as often as somebody else with a thicker grade of hair or whatever. You may be able to only use it like once every 2 months, like I was saying. But I completely stopped even trying to deal with it. I'll do the egg protein or whatever,
Yeah.
versus me doing the water protein. I mean, I'm sorry, the rice water protein thing. But yeah, I was gonna tell Rose that if he do him a mist or whatever, or even with him showering, just go ahead and wet that head. That's why Caucasians hair grow like it grows, because every day when they shower, a lot of times they have to wash their hair, because they have more oil produced in their head, and a lot of people don't like for their hair to look or feel oily, so a lot of them do shampoo their hair daily. So you ever noticed how their hair grow compared to how our hair grow? But also too, um, we can't take shampoo in our hair every day. Our
Right.
hair, our hair needs that oil. So just like them, they actually produce or overproduce a lot of oil, and we kind of produce uh not even half as much. So with that being said and done, we do have to add in certain oils, and some Caucasians do add in oils because it do help their hair grow. I do know a lot of
Hmm.
women who have had thinning hair, and just like I was saying with the oils that I use, a lot of them use those oils too. But they'll put it in their hair, and then they'll go and wash it out. So, and like I'm
Right.
saying, they wash their hair daily. But yeah, a lot of my black girls, that I deal with, for those who do have um, bra strap length, waist length,
Hmm.
and one of my girls that I mod for, hers is almost at her waist, and a lot of people don't think she's like I was telling them, naturally black, but she is. And she's a beautiful dark skinned girl. When I say beautiful, she's very beautiful. And a lot of
Hmm.
people don't like her, but that comes with
Wow.
YouTube. But that's a person from my sector, black sector or whatever. But yeah, and a lot of people be asking her what she do with her hair. And she was telling a lot of people that she do a lot of aloe vera, and aloe vera is a good thing as well too. But like I was saying, a lot of people can't use aloe vera, so you do have to find out what
What
your
works
hair
for
type
you?
is, right? And what kind of chemicals, well, not really chemicals, what kind of stuff you can put in your hair that won't um, make it fall out, or that will help grow it versus keeping it stagnant. So
Hmm.
and with my girl Clyde, she would tell you she used grease. So, and I was gonna say Blue Magic, as a matter of fact.
Uh-huh.
But she has a thick grade of hair as well too. But like I said, it is at her waist, and it's very
Right.
healthy.
And you know what else you can put in your hair, on your scalp, to make it grow? Motor oil. Used motor oil.
Oh, okay.
That'll
I've
make
never
your hair
heard of
grow.
that.
Used motor oil. Yes, my dad did it for about 15 years, and he has a head full of hair using motor oil.
Well, I tell a lot of people, look at the pictures from the 1970s. I don't want to get into the 80s, but look at the 1970s, when everybody here, you had a lot of women who was wearing afros. You had a lot of women who was wearing pressing curls. Look at how healthy the hair was.
Yeah,
And then
yep.
and then and then look at, I want to say maybe 85, 86, when everybody started perming, and look at how unhealthy the hair was looking compared to in the 70s, how healthy the hair was. And back in the 70s, I don't know no one who wasn't using hair grease.
Right. Blue Magic. Uh,
Sulfurzate.
Crown
Sulfurzate.
Royal was the name of a grease.
Right, sulfurzate. And buy
Sulfate.
those, yep, buy you some peppermint oil, and put you about 14 drops. Don't overdo it because your head will be burning. So you have to make sure of what you're putting in your stuff as well. And read your labels, like she said, because it'll tell you how many drops you're supposed to put in stuff. So from your tea tree oils to your peppermint oil, any of the aromatic oils or whatever. Um, I want to say I did tell y'all that I even use a lemon oil as well. So I even got some orange oil, which is good for the skin, with your spots or whatever. So, but of course, you have to mix that. You can't just put that, on your face or whatever. You have to mix it like with your Vaseline. And I was telling people the other day, they did a video showing how a black woman looks at 50 compared to a Caucasian woman looking at 50. that
Mm.
that Caucasian woman looked at 90 years old, and that black woman looked at 20, 29 to 30 years old. And I was telling everybody to go and grab that video. A lot of people did see it, but a lot of people were saying, we do use a lot of Vaseline, and a lot of Caucasians are using the Vaseline now. So when
Hmm.
y'all look around at y'all TikToks and what is it? Not Twitch, Twitter. It's all on there, and I
Right.
just be kind of laughing like, we've been using that. So now they trying to figure out why we don't have all these crow's feet and these wrinkles around our mouth or whatever. Now, of course, as we get older, we gonna get some little wrinkles, but it's not as much as they have. And like I said too, when you look at that video, and like I said, it's on YouTube. That Caucasian woman looked at 90 compared to what that black
Mm.
woman looked like. So from body to everything.
Right.
And Five said, and understand that you need different products if you have loose natural hair versus locks as well.
Now, see, I
Um,
didn't
Exactly.
know that because I've never had a lock or whatever. I love locks. I saw Miss T with some locks or whatever, and I think I did ask her, was her hair locked up, because I do understand a lot of people can go and get that style and it's not actually locked up, and then they'll take it down or whatever. But I think she did
mhm,
say hers was locked up, and
mhm,
hers was looking very cute. I think she had some red
mhm,
or whatever. But yeah, I love
mhm,
some locks. I do want to do me
mhm,
some, but like you heard me say, I do have very fine hair. So
mhm,
with that, my type of hair don't do good with locks. When you see people with my type of hair with
mhm,
locks, you can see they scalp. I want to say like Snoop Dogg and
mhm,
even like Stevie Wonder. I'm thinking that they might have the same type of hair, because like I was saying, I was talking to a lot of other people, and they were saying that they had to come out of the locks because it was thinning out too bad. And when you have
mhm,
something heavy hanging over time, it
mhm,
is gonna thin out. So, but like I said too, when you have
mhm,
coarse, not really a coarse type hair, when you have a thicker hair, your
mhm,
locks do much better than somebody with a thin, fine type hair or whatever. So, but yeah, I would
mhm.
love to get me some locks.
Kelly Cuz
Right.
said my hair won't grow now because all them California Jerry curls when I was a puppy. Perms
I
ain't
get
good for
you.
no one.
Hmm.
He is correct about that. I've
Hmm.
heard that from a lot of men too, with the Jerry curls.
I
Yes,
think a
indeed.
lot of stuff has to do with your genes. I used to use Sulfur Aid and all that good stuff. Blue Magic hair grease, all that stuff. Since I switched over to coconut grease, so a lot of people can't use coconut oil or coconut grease in their hair because, like Miss Annie says, she's allergic to it. And I'm not putting relaxers, and I'm making sure I'm conditioning my hair. I'm taking that extra time out. That's why I made this this show called what it was called, because I want y'all to make sure, even when it comes to your hair and your skin, you have to take that time out, because that's pouring into yourself. Take that time out for you, whether you are a man or a female. Take that time out of the day, or make sure that you take time out of the week
Oh
to make
yeah, and
sure that you pour back into you, whether
yes,
that's getting rest or just taking care of yourself. You
right.
have to.
Right. I was going to tell you, I heard you talking about you did your facial this morning. Remember, I told you I've been here. I was just on
Mm-hmm.
Google looking at a lot of different stuff or whatever. But yeah, your skin
Mm-hmm.
is looking flawless. But
Thank you.
yeah, I wanted to say, you know how we go out and we purchase a lot of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
the brand names or whatever. Now, you do know it's a lot of natural stuff that work even better than
Mm-hmm.
that stuff that we
Talk
out,
about it.
buying or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, now we do supposed to exfoliate, our face, and that goes for men
Mm-hmm.
as well. You don't have to
Mm-hmm.
go out and buy nothing but $1 box of baking soda, either baking
Mm-hmm.
soda or sugar. A lot of spas do sugar scrubs. So just like they doing a sugar scrub on you, you can do
Mm-hmm.
your own sugar scrub at home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that baking
Yep.
soda exfoliate is way better
Mm.
than anything that you can get.
Look at it, says pretty truck, I appreciate the positivity you bring, also health and knowledge, and I appreciate the people that get on your panel and spread their knowledge. Thank you all. Definitely thank you, or you're welcome, I should say. That's what I'm trying to create this space, that everybody can come to. I love what Miss Annie and Big Red Diva and Five prize. I love when all the ladies can definitely get up here and talk their knowledge, talk about what works for them, because it might, like I said earlier, it might be somebody that's in the audience, that's just listening, or in the clouds that's just listening, that they're not gonna talk their business on here or talk about what they're going through, but they might be going through the same thing and need to hear what we got to say. you know I definitely I'm definitely going to be doing some research tonight, because as I was driving I was thinking, everything that's going on, in the world. When I say we have to take care of our bodies, we have to take care of our mental also. And I definitely want to get into some herbs and different things that we can take to keep us from being in depression, from keep us from being sad. A lot of times when we don't see the sun outside, we sad. And it's all types of different herbs are good for everything. So that's some other stuff that I definitely want to get into with y'all. Miss Annie and Big Red Diva, these two are very good with talking about herbs, and cause we all from different walks of life. Just, that's my five from a different walk of life. So everybody putting their input on how they take care of their skin, how they take care of their hair, could be helping somebody. Definitely.
Give her 1 second, y'all. She driving, so her
My dad.
Wi-Fi going
No,
out.
no, no. I'm sitting still. That was my dad calling me. Definitely shout outs to everybody. That be definitely putting in their input, especially even in the comments. I appreciate it. Um,
And we
Cali
appreciate
Cuss
you for
said we
having
all
us up here.
intelligent. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cali Cuss said when I was 14, first girlfriend taught me how to correctly wash my face. I washed my face 3 times with very hot water. Then I some 3 times with very cold water to close my pores.
Right. I was gonna say that cool
From exposure
water
to the
closes
air.
the pores. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do, because I am a truck driver, I'll wash my face real good in the morning. I've been dealing with for me washing my face and just being out in different atmospheres, because I be in so many cities with my face, that I definitely you get dry patches on your face, so you got to keep them moisturized. So I've been using either vitamin E oil on my face, which is really good for scars and for dry skin, or I use cocoa butter on my face. every morning to make sure that I'm cleaning. But during the day, I'm definitely taking baby wipes and I'm constantly washing my face. If I'm not by a sink where I can actually go in there and take a towel and wash my face, I'm definitely taking baby wipes and washing my face because it's so much dust and fumes that come from these trucks or being at these warehouses that's how I'm able to keep my face clean. So, you know, that's what
Well,
it's all about, people.
yeah. Well, I know your skin looks very good, so you're doing a great
Thank
job.
you.
You're doing a
Thank you.
great
Thank you.
job, and I know you get your water in, so that's the number one thing
Yes,
as well
ma'am.
too.
Got me a bottle right here.
Oh yeah.
And that's what if we could do some research too. Five, I'm gonna do some tonight. I hate that when Five sick, y'all, and we can't talk because I be on the phone with this lady 50% of the day, okay? And I definitely want to do some research on water, on the different types of water that's being tested out here. And Carly said, hey Carly said pretty trucker rose water spray for the face. See
Yep.
that's what I'm saying.
Rose water
And
for
I
the
never
hair
heard
as
of it.
well too. Rose water for the hair as well too.
So where do you get
It's
that from?
Google it near
Google it
you.
near me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And also too, dang, he cut me off. I was finna say something. Look, let me go
Just
back
my
on
five
mute.
said Amazon got it too. Let me tell you something about
Hmm.
Amazon. Me and Amazon are beefing right now, okay? Because I feel like if you or whoever account you using, because I showing up was using a Big Lack account, and I ordered some stuff on there, and I feel like if he has Prime and it says when I'm ordering that hold on one second, y'all.
I already know where you're going. On Prime, it says it's supposed to be there on Wednesday, but then they got an excuse where it don't get there on
Yes,
Wednesday, and you
ma'am.
paying
Where
for the
is my
Prime.
shit
Yeah.
Yeah,
at?
that's why I'm done with them as well. Look,
Yep.
Yes, they pissed me off. My stuff was supposed to be there the
that's
next
all
day.
the time. That's
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
sick of
time.
it.
What am I
I'm sick
paying
of it.
for
Don't
Prime
change up the
for?
dates.
Right.
Exactly. It's today the 10th. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I'm doing a YouTube podcast at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, ladies, I'm gonna have to get up out of here. I gotta go run and take care of some business this morning.
Okay, Miss Red.
I really enjoyed being up here
I
with you
enjoyed
guys.
you as well.
Um, we also have to get together with getting this thing going on, what we could do to take our youth back and get things up and going, how we could come together as our black people doing better about ourselves. And this is a start, with sharing all the information that we're sharing, but we need to just get together on the things that we could do to be better for us, where like I could help you, you could help me, and it's not all the craziness that's going on now in the YouTube streets. We're trying to get around all of that, and make it as
Yes, ma'am.
peaceful as possible, because
Hmm.
it wears me down with all the arguing, and it drains me sometimes. And
Right.
I listen a
Hmm.
lot. I be in the
I
bushes,
do
and I like
too.
yesterday I did a lot of listening. I didn't, comment a whole lot because I'm paying attention. And it's sad, it's really sad. It's sad. So
We
like I said,
spending
I
too
had
much
a
time
great
breaking each
conversation
other down than lifting each
to
other
build.
up for sure.
They rather
Hmm.
Right. I had
discourage than encourage.
Hmm.
right. I had a good conversation with Mama Roz. And I can't wait. Like I say, even though we all are in different states, we still can do things. We still cam up when we have events and things going on for you guys
Hmm.
to see what we're doing. I have an event this
Hmm.
weekend. It's Saturday and it's an all day thing. And what we call it here is it's called the Bottom Bash. and that's where everybody in my neighborhood we get together and we have a big picnic. We're also gonna have some speakers just talking about our neighborhood and where it came from, what it was and what it is today. And two, speaking on what can we do to take back our youth. So we start at 3 o'clock on Saturday. I'm gonna cam up and I'm gonna film as much as possible. So y'all could just get a feel on what I'm doing here in Baton Rouge to
Let's
help the youth.
go. Can Miles, can we drop Big Red Divas link please inside the chat so we can all tune into that this weekend? Um,
Yes.
I definitely like the stuff that y'all be doing on the back end, as far as being positive and doing stuff for the community.
Oh
So
yeah,
anybody
like
that's doing stuff, if we can definitely drop their links, and we can be tuning in, and we can definitely get on here and discuss like Monday when we get back on here. Since you're doing it this weekend, that definitely could be one of our discussions. What you took from it, what y'all did to help the community out with just, being in the community together, getting
Right,
together,
right,
cooking, eating, all
right.
that good stuff.
yeah,
And I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna introduce to y'all a lot of our old schools, our OGs. A lot of people that then did, time and then they come back and get out and they, after a 30-year growth, they're gonna tell us, how it is being in there for so long, opposed and then coming out. So, it's going to be a lot of things going on and it's going to be interesting, So, if you could tune in, I'm going to welcome you 100. Like I say, I'm going to roll a camera from as long as I'm there until I leave, so you
right.
won't miss anything.
Now I was gonna say, now I'm always out in the community. I think I told a lot of people I do volunteer with this church or whatever. So we do pass out food. Look, and I would love to even put that out on online, but
Right.
I can't with the trolls and how they troll or whatever. So, but yeah, every other Thursday. And it depends on the weather or whatever, because we get down to -12. So as long as it's not in the negatives, then we be out there passing out food. I did upload a video, but it was on Instagram, and it was during the holidays when we was passing out turkeys and hams, and I had so many turkeys and hams still. I was, going around trying to find people that needed a turkey and ham, for the holiday, and also too, we gave out some blow up beds. Matter of fact, I still got one, and I was telling the lady that I mobbed for, if she knew somebody that needed it or wanted it, I wouldn't mind giving it to them or whatever. But also too, with something that heavy, they possibly would have to be in my city or whatever, because just to even ship that, yeah, they go by pounds. So yeah, so that blow up bed is not unless they pay for the shipping themselves, but of course, they can have it or whatever. But yeah, I do that every other Thursday, like I said, with a church, and I enjoy doing it, and then if I'm not doing that, I may be at a soup kitchen actually giving out hot meals to the homeless or whatever. So, but yeah, your girl is out here in the community, even if I'm going through a thing or two. You know,
And
I
see,
love helping people,
that's what
and
I
I'm
like. I
not
want
too
to get this
negative on
space.
YouTube, so I do apologize because Red Diva was saying, with um the I always say the sector politics, meaning the dramas that's going on. That's why I always tell people, it don't matter where I go, because I pay my bills, and at the end of the day, I don't know nobody on this app, so I don't
Right.
have a side. So it does offend me when I see people be offended about where I'm at, because I'm over 21. So if I have something to say to somebody, I'm saying it to you. So don't no Kool-Aid pump over here or whatever. So if I am in somebody else's chat, and they just don't get along with somebody or whatever. I'm not over there speaking on people.
Right.
If something is being said, you'll never see me laughing out loud or a dead emoji where I'm crying, laughing. I'm not that fake of a person or whatever. And I do see that from a lot of subs. So I try to stress that, that's not something that I'm into. Call me anything, but you can't call me fake or whatever. So, but I
That's
am a
how I
positive
am.
person. I do joke around a lot. So you will see me sometimes with the people that's on the panel. If it's a lot of nonsense, you will see me kind of dragging a little bit because I was gonna say with the East and Houston thing, yeah, I kind of got a little tired with them yesterday. So yeah, I was kind of dragging a little hard, and I don't know neither one of them. So
Right.
I don't have no issues with them, and I always tell people I'm sorry if I'm joking around too hard or whatever, and I always say I'm gonna stop that because a lot of people do get in their feelings from that or whatever, and I don't like to hurt no feelings, and
Right.
and like I said too, I do troll a little too hard sometimes where some of the stuff I can keep to myself, but like I said, when it's a little bit too ridiculous on the panel, I get started, and then that's when I be like, let me go on and drop on out of here so I can stop
Right.
harassing the panel.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I'm like that too. I go where I want to go. I'm gonna sit where I want to sit. And that's just that on that. If you have a problem with it, then just let me know. You're not welcome, and I understand. I could go
right,
on about
right.
my business, but what you're
Right.
not
No,
gonna
no,
do
no love
is,
loss. No love loss.
yeah, you're not
And
gonna
until
tell
you
me
until
where
you
I
pay
have
a
to go in
bill
the
for
kitchen.
me, you don't tell this grown bitch where to go. You know,
That's
pay
right.
some bills for me, and then we gonna talk. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm
right.
Let
I'm
me say
very
this
heavy on that.
salute the big baby. I definitely see you here, Gear. Salute to you. Welcome home. I definitely,
Welcome
I
home,
wanna
big baby.
I
That's
wanna
that
get
welcome
this
home, big
area.
baby.
I want to get this area to where people like Miss Annie don't feel like she show what she's doing for her community on here because she's worried about what people are gonna do. Man, when I
Oh
sound
no, no, no,
privileged
no,
to
no, no.
have
Look, hey,
what?
PT. Look, you're gonna have to
Say it again.
correct that. Look, I'm
Okay,
a
I'll
Detroit.
correct it.
Look, I'm a Detroit very hood street person who did go to college and graduated. So if a
Mm.
motherfucker pull up, you won't pull the fuck off. I
I
just
know
don't
Oh
that's
like
no, no,
going
no,
real.
I
no.
just don't like going into that negative. But I'm not the one that you want to fucking play with.
I
Look,
know
Oh,
that's
I already
real,
I
know.
baby.
I
told
already
y'all
know.
my
But what?
daddy did life, for homicides or whatever. So in the family that I'm from, I don't even speak on the family that I'm from because a lot of my male cousins, they call me when they in trouble. And meaning because certain things or whatever. But yeah, nah, I'm not the person that you will pull up on, but
No,
I
no,
do
no.
know a
What
lot
I
of
was
people,
saying.
they go to call and stuff or whatever. So that's the only
Right.
issue.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying, Miss Eddie. Now I
Yeah.
wasn't talking about nobody pulling up on you. Now I was talking about just us being in a safe area where we could promote our stuff. It's certain stuff that I don't feel
Right.
comfortable even talking about on here because you don't never know what they're gonna take and try to use against you or whatever the case is. So that's what I'm saying when I say
Well,
that.
this is
Um.
this is where I'm at with that. This is where I'm at with that.
Mhm. Mhm.
Everybody doesn't talk the same. And just
Mhm.
because I say it, it doesn't mean that my it is going against you in some kind of way. But if you
Mhm.
take it that way, then that's on your
Mhm.
body. I'm not arguing
Mhm.
with you about nothing that I
Mhm.
say. Now, if it's something that you want to know, hey, Big Red Diva, did you say thus and so? I'm a woman. If I said it, yes, I said it. If
Mhm.
you're not understanding or not giving me a chance to explain to you, if I see the need to explain to you why I said it, and then you still trying to take it out of context, then you know what? You believe what you want to believe. You do what you want to do, and you take actions how you see fit.
And you know what?
God
Let me
handle
say
the rest.
this. Shout out to Big Baby, cause Big Baby will tell you, I am a troll, and with me joking around or whatever. And one day I popped up in her chat, and with her being the age that she at, she can teach a lot of you stupid motherfuckers something on here. The main thing
Exactly.
that she used to tell people coming in her chat, I don't care where y'all go. It's if you sitting up talking about me or adding stuff in while people talking about me. So
Right.
if she at a young age feel like that, how somebody 20 years older than her mad because they seeing subs that be in they chat and other people chat because they don't like them.
Huh.
What type of shit do people be on? So like I say, I do watch and I listen to a lot or whatever. And that's why I kind of gravitated towards Big Baby or whatever.
Right.
Because of her even saying that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they do be mad. And it's like, bitch, I don't even fucking know you. And motherfuck you on that note, because
Exactly.
you can't dictate where I'm going or even care
That's
about where
right.
I'm going. I don't tell you where to go. And just like I'm going into chats of people that you don't like, you going into chats of people who don't like me.
Exactly.
I
Or that
hate
I might
that
not like.
people feel like they can control or say where people can go or where people can't just
That's
because they
when you'll
feel some
get
sort of
cussed
way.
out.
Like, yeah, I'm the, that's why, I'm the person, I don't give a damn. You feel me? Like, if you don't
Right.
like that person, that's just on you. That's just
That's
what
on
you
you.
do. That's not something that I want in my space. We all are sharing subs. So I don't get
Right.
what's the big dig at making somebody feel like they can't be where they want to be. I might not want to listen to you today. I might want to listen to somebody else. I might,
Exactly.
just like in the morning times, some people might want to hear somebody else talking. It's cool with me. I don't care. Long as I can get through to that one person that need me for the day, I'm cool with that. That's just me
Right.
personally, though. Miles, can y'all
Like I,
drop Big Baby's link in the chat? Cause she's back.
yeah, like I told Miss
Go ahead,
Parker,
Big Red Diva.
I love Miss Parker, but what Miss Parker is commentary on right now, I can't take it. I get mad because pedophiles, I have zero tolerance for pedophiles. I have zero
Right.
tolerance for a sick person that'll take advantage of a
Something
child
to a kid.
and then do them harm and just leave them for just they unalive they there. So
Right
I
now, I
commend
mod
her for
for
what
Miss
she's doing.
Parker.
I love what she's doing, but I
Yes.
can't go over there because I can't stomach
Miss
it. And
Parker,
I've
Miss
explained
Parker
it
be
to her
so
time and time
positive.
again. Yeah,
And I
and
was gonna
Just my
say
five
now I
says
do
yes.
mod for her.
Just my five says yes. It really makes me want to do some not so good things to those
Yes,
so-called
yes,
adults.
yes, yes.
yeah,
Hmm.
And I was
yeah.
finna touch on that now. I do mod for Miss Parker. And
Uh-huh.
a lot of times
Drop Miss
some
Parker
of
link in the chat too, y'all.
right, some of the stories that she is doing, a lot of times I can't drop down or whatever because I'm so in my feelings, and then sometimes I will just leave out or whatever. But
Right,
I'm always there when she go live or whatever, if it's when I'm up, because a lot of people know that I do midnight. So like I tell a lot of people, normally I'm not up until after 3, and then that's why I say excuse me if I am on a panel and I am kind of sounding delayed, because I've
right.
been a midnight person for decades and will not ever change it or whatever. But
Hmm.
Miss Parker does cover a lot of stories that are here in my area. And matter of fact, one of the little girls that was did horribly, the hotel that she was last at is not even 2 minutes away from me. So every time I
Wow.
pass that hotel, I have to think about this little girl and what was done to her by a guy my age and some
Wow.
just wanting a young girl. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So and even the shop that he used to have her at in the school. So like I tell Miss Parker, excuse me sometimes because a lot of times if I do come in, you know, just with me being, living in the area where this little
Uh-huh.
girl came up missing at, yeah, it's very, heartbreaking for me or whatever because as everyone know, I love me some kids. I love kids. And like just my five said, with the people that had her around them and knew that she was being abused, I be wanting to go over to that house and air that fucking house out. So
Out. Exactly.
that's why like I tell Miss Parker a lot of times I back down because I know she have told me well no, I know I have told her um I would hate to see one of the ladies, and I ain't even gonna say her name, but I'll leave that alone because the police was being real strict as well because those peoples was getting a lot of threats. I've never made no threat to nobody, and I'm not making no threat now. I just said just looking at the story, yeah, it make you want to go to that house and air everybody out because everybody knew something was going on with that little girl. And if they didn't have something to do with her missing because they so in love with the man that was touching on her. So, but yeah, I get you, Big Red, and I heard you, say that before. So you're not the only one because Miss
Right.
Parker does touch a lot of those cases, and that's what she specializes in because she won't help out there, for the babies
Right.
and even for people out here who was
I'm about
done
to say you
wrong.
have to advocate for them. Yep, you
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
advocate for them.
So she,
Some of them
yeah,
stories, it could be like I said before, it could be something that somebody's going through, and they need to hear a strong
right. They
story
story
to
need to
make
be
them
heard.
stand up for themselves.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
Right.
what she be
so
doing. She
definitely
be
shout
wanting to
out
get
to
their
Miss
stories
Parker.
out there. Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Because
That's right.
sometimes they are ignored by the community. Sometimes they are ignored by the police. And sometimes when social media makes noise about certain stories, it makes them do their job. It makes them
Exactly.
do their job when we the ones making noise and we the ones steady talking about these stories that nobody wants to hear about. Because
Right.
no, everybody can't stomach them, but sometimes you need to hear about it. And sometimes you need to hear these stories to make you aware of your surroundings, make you
That's
aware of
right.
the people that you have around you, because you can't trust nobody these days, man. But I'm not saying I feel fortunate and lucky to have my circle around me and the people in my life, man. I feel lucky and fortunate. We be
Right.
wanting what other people have and life other people have. I don't want what other people have. I want
Neither do
my
I.
life. I want the loved ones that I have around me. I want that real love that I have around me. That's what I want.
You know what,
And that's
PT?
why I pour into myself every day.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what,
Right.
PT? I am so happy
Mm-hmm.
that I have the kind of heart where I can see the next person with $100 million. And you know what? I am so happy for
Mm-hmm.
them and
That's it.
uplifting them and telling them how good they look.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people I see on this
Salute, Gemini.
app? You know how many
Mm-hmm.
people I see on this app? They see the next person and they just jealous because that person got 200 people in their
Yep.
room and they only got 20 in
Yep.
their
Mm-hmm.
room. Or
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
JoJo then
Mm-hmm.
sent B-Way a $50 cash app and they came to their chat and they didn't send them
Mm-hmm.
nothing. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
who raised a lot of you people?
Hmm.
Man,
Huh.
people definitely gonna support who they want to support. I
That's
hate
right.
when I hear that people talking about who's supporting supported who and this, that, and the third. Man, listen, I am thankful to everybody that tunes in over here, man. Y'all be making me so happy with just
Thank
tuning
you.
in and just listening to what I have to say or listening to what, the platform has to say because, we definitely be trying to put some knowledge and some messages out here. Thank you for helping me build me and just my five page up that we have over here. We're next gonna be working on our Twitches. Just my five. Let me tell y'all something about just my five real quick, y'all. Salute to you, sister. Because when I say to you, you have been an outstanding friend. I mean, an outstanding friend. um Behind the scenes and on YouTube. You go out your way to make sure that me and mine is good all the time. And I'm talking about knowledge wise. She is very smart. She's never fake. Man, when I say this is one of the realest ones that I ran into, I'm talking about realest stand upest person that I talk to on a regular basis. Shout out to my sister. She surprised me yesterday. She's actually starting us a different platform that's outside of YouTube. And man, shouts out to you, man, because you be putting that work in behind the scene when nobody. We don't even have to ask you to even do anything, man. Shouts out to you, because I mean, when I say a miracle worker, man, and you be really trying to build different platforms up so that we can get our voice out there and be able to speak without no, be able without having the haters and having the this going.
Give her a second. I think she got a call in. You there, Big
Okay.
Red?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Kiddos
Look, I got this chip
calling. My
bag
bad,
right
y'all.
here.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad. But shouts out to you, just my five, for real. I love the shit out your ass, for real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, like I said, to everybody that support the page. I mean, I went from having maybe five people in the chats, you know what I'm saying? Or even just watching, and it took Miss Parker, it took just my five, it took Lack, it took Big China. It took everybody in our Discord, Miss Mama T, and everybody, literally talking to me and encouraging me that it don't matter how many people you have in on your platform. They'll come. Man, shouts out to y'all. When I say y'all, the platform is doing so well, and I'm not even talking about money wise. I'm talking about just giving people knowledge and us just motivating each other every day to get up and get to this money. I love it. I love it, y'all.
Yes, me too. Me too.
Look, I had to go on mute. I had this little chip bag here. But yeah, you guys are doing awesome. And also too, PT, I was telling Lack, you're getting better and better. Well, you're getting more comfortable up here,
Mm-hmm.
talking or whatever. So, and that's why I was telling a lot of people too, I'm not really on panels as much. So I have to get used
Mm-hmm.
to, being up on the panels because, I'm very shy. So yeah, that's why I told you too. I really don't look at the
Let me tell
chat
you something
no.
about Miss
I
Annie,
don't even
man.
look at the chat
Miss
no way
Annie,
because I ain't got my glasses
Miss
on.
Annie,
Uh-huh.
Lord, Miss Annie had hit me on the back end, man. And when I say Miss Annie has been encouraging with her words when it came to this YouTube, especially for her to be one that she does not go live. When I say, man, y'all been pure motivation every morning to get up to hit the live button to socialize with y'all and I'm have these conversations, man. I'm just happy, y'all. I'm just happy. I can see the
Right,
smile on my face. I'm just happy. I am
right.
happy.
I get a little scared sometimes before I get ready to hit the link, but I
Mm-hmm.
woosah and I'm like, okay, Lord, take the wheel. Because if it's something that needs to be said, I want to get it out there. Sometimes I be, kind of skeptical about how the words come out, but hey,
Mm-hmm.
however it's delivered, baby, there it is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Long as you get the understanding of what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
However it comes up, that's how it's gonna come out. So it may
Mm-hmm.
be a little ebonics going on. It may be a little of speaking correct grammar, and sometime I might not can see, and I might missay a word or whatever. But as long as you know what I'm talking about,
Me too, especially in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I think I said that over and over again because I had somebody actually tease me a little bit. But like I told them, anything in the morning, I normally won't get up for or whatever. I really been getting up for certain people that I know do get up in the morning and they go live in the morning because sometimes I do want to catch them or whatever because I do miss everything, in the
uh,
AM. So just like with PT today, I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss her because I know I have been missing a couple of her shows, and like I did tell somebody else, I meant to tell you, with me doing these midnights, that's why a lot of times you will see me, in the chats, until
right.
about 5 or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And then at 5, I kind of go to crashing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to miss her
Mm-hmm.
either because I was in and out all day yesterday. And when I did tune back in, she was just wrapping it up on the cancer thing. So I was like, well, I'll come
Mm-hmm.
back tomorrow. And actually, when
Mm-hmm.
she called my name, I had already been, on the panel since she had started. But I was like, well, if
Mm-hmm.
she needs me, I'll be here. I was actually dozing. I was dozing, and I heard her say, Big Red Diva. And I woke up, I jumped up. I said, well, let me get on here because she calling for me. So, and
Mhm.
I did
Man, I
say,
love it, man.
yeah,
I'm a big one on our community, and everybody spreading the knowledge that they know, um
right,
like I said, we all come from different walks of life. So I think it's very important when it comes to us youngsters getting older, and coming along, us teaching, learning different ways of taking care of ourselves, different ways of taking care of our skin, us living longer. I think the people who live longer are the happier people. The
right.
happier
Yes.
people who aren't stressed out and worried about the nonsense that's
Yes.
going on
And
around them.
also too, I do apologize to my people as far as me keep bringing up, drinking alcohol. As y'all
Mm,
see, I'm against a lot of stuff, and the only reason why I'm against it because I know what it does to the body.
mm,
And as far as with my young people, I don't want to see you
mm,
guys get up into my age bracket and you got to be in a nursing home, or
Right,
you're a
mhm,
diabetic, or you're on high blood pressure medicine.
right.
So,
mhm,
or even with the C thing, because like I tell a lot of people, if you do ask your doctor, alcohol does grow C cells at alarming rates.
Uh-huh.
Alarming rates. So
mhm.
even if you do have the C thing, with you still drinking, you helping that C thing
Feed
grow
it.
even faster. Yeah.
Mhm,
Because it's
mhm,
it's it's putting a lot of inflammation into the body or whatever. So again, I do
mhm.
apologize because I know that probably get on a lot of people's nerves or whatever, but um
Well,
no,
this is what's going on, baby.
at
When
least
you
I
are
care.
messenger,
At least I
when God
care.
send you,
Because
when
some
God
people
send
want you
you,
to be sick.
yeah, when
Mhm.
God send you to deliver, don't care how many times you deliver it, long as it's delivered. You don't worry
Yep.
about what they say and
Mhm,
what they don't like, because if they don't like
mhm,
it, they don't have to listen to you.
mhm.
So who's gonna
This
catch it is gonna get it.
this is a platform about us being able to express ourselves.
Right.
One thing, I was looking at something yesterday and it said when God got a message for you and he's meant for you to spread it or for it to be heard, he'll make sure you know that's what he wants you to say.
That's right. So don't apologize for
No, don't
nothing
apologize for
that
that.
you have been sent by God to do. Don't apologize
Hmm.
for it.
Oh
whoever
You
played
don't
yeah.
that
never know.
song,
You steady repeating that. You steady saying that. You don't never know. It
Who I
might be
might
somebody
help.
that need, yes, that need that
thank you.
extra talk, that don't have that mother or that grandmother there to talk in their ear and to help them out.
Right.
So yes, this the platform
And
to do it on.
they
Right.
missed it the day before, or they
Right.
missed it last
Yep.
week, or they
Yep.
Right.
missed it last month.
Mhm.
And if God
Right.
put it in your heart to
Mhm.
say it again, then you say it again.
Mhm.
Right. And another
Mhm.
thing, I think people was getting my messages a little mixed up, and PB's she actually was clearing it up in the chat because I know everybody is at the Pink Lady, and like a lot of people said, is what she did to a lot of people. And
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
like I was telling a lot of people, I understand that, and I don't try to get in nobody's beef. Only thing that I
Uh-huh.
was saying was, remember, y'all said she was once laughing at somebody who was being evicted or had
Yep.
some negative
Mhm.
stuff going on. So
Yep.
now that
Mhm.
she has something negative going on, you're laughing. So with that,
I feel like
you
this
you
here.
you
If
you
you put
still
it
you
out
still
there,
have, right, you still have to deal with that karma. So
right,
I was saying, you know, even when your worst enemy is going through hell, wish them well and even say a prayer for them versus laughing at them, because God gonna
right,
bless you even heavier. When you
right,
laughing, God gonna give you another lesson.
right.
Remember, like PT said earlier, what you put out, it has to
You got
come
to get
back
it back.
in. So
That's right.
regardless to her being that monster that y'all said she was,
Mm-hmm.
let her deal with her issues. And y'all see that, she got some things going on, and I do feel bad for her. And like I tell people, I do, like a lot of people, I might not have been around for a lot of stuff, and I might have seen some of the stuff, and like I tell people, when I see people doing some things, a lot of times I'm praying for them because I know they're going through something for them to do some evil stuff that they do.
Right.
But
You're right.
like I was telling the next person, I can't laugh at nobody on this app going to jail, just like they was laughing at Big Baby. And the
Yeah.
excuse was, well, she laughed at me when I went to jail. Okay. And to this day, tell me how your luck is going while you
Right.
laughing at her going to jail. Because like I say too, no matter what the next person is going through, if they did something negative to you, I
Mm-hmm.
know a lot of people were saying, yeah, I'm not turning the other cheek because you don't have to. No, you don't have to. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have
You
to.
don't have to, right?
I'm just telling you how it is. Whatever you put out is gonna come
You got
back
to get it back.
in.
Now,
Yeah.
laughing
One
at
thing for
somebody,
sure, listen, one
laughing
thing
at
for sure that
somebody
that
is
Bible
one
says
thing.
is that God'll make. Go
Your
ahead,
enemies
Brie
are friends.
Diva.
Okay, what I was saying was laughing at somebody
Yep.
is one thing, but
Mhm.
actually calling the police for somebody for pettiness, that's another thing. Okay. I was I was on that live that night, and I was upset with a lot of people, especially the men, because I figure like this. Big Baby listened to a lot of the men on the app. She takes their advice. And
I
if
was crying and people was
one of them,
laughing at me because I was crying because she went to jail. But like I
yeah,
told them, that lady got a baby that need and want her.
that's right. That's right.
So
That's
what the
right.
fuck is funny about that? And
Nothing.
that went for any woman that went to jail and they got kids at home that
Right.
want and need them. Ain't shit funny about no bullshit like that.
Going to jail. And they all was on the panel doing their thing. And everybody comes to their breaking point. And I'm even one. If I argue with you too much, I'm ready to lay hands on you. And then it was like this is overdue. But again, I say, if one of those men would have just said, "Big Baby, sit your MFing ass down. You
Yep.
better not go out of that house. And I
Yep.
do believe she would have
She would have
listened.
set her ass down.
I
And
do
I
believe
was
she
begging
would have
people
listened.
to call Miss T, anybody. I was in the chat begging her, no. And I saw Lottie. Like Lex said, it was a lot of us in there, begging her, please, no, big baby, don't go, or go
Okay.
back home or whatever. So, like I
But
said
but
too, when it did happen, I did see comments of people talking about people crying about her going to jail. I'm crying about the fact that that baby is at home, and just like
exactly.
she want to be with her baby want to be with her, and ain't
That's
no
right.
shit like that funny to me. So sorry
That's right.
if
And neither me.
if that caused me to be weird.
But
That
that's
That
that
could
why
be
we
weird to me.
as content creators, we as people on YouTube, man, you gotta stop letting people get under your skin because it's never that
exactly.
serious.
But
It's
this
never
is
that
what I'm
serious for you
glad.
to toss away everything that you have going on for somebody that's not even worth it.
Exactly.
I'm
But
telling you,
this is
one
what
moment of
this
you
is
being
I
upset
am
could cost you everything.
Yeah,
right. I
one
am
punch to
happy
somebody's head can take them out. A
all the
man
way.
here was at a bar and they got into a fight. The man hit him once. The other man is now no longer here, and the other man is doing all day in jail. So like I
Mm,
tell people, when it comes to y'all pulling up, that's why I'm always saying, no, don't pull up,
right.
especially with the men and even with the women. Y'all got
Please
kids at
don't pull up the
home
man.
that need y'all. What if
Yep.
something go wrong? And then people
Please.
in the chat encouraging y'all and trying to geek it up. That's who
Right.
y'all see, who is really for y'all. Them people
Hmm.
geeking y'all up to go to hell or jail,
Hmm.
them ain't no kind of friends.
Right. Now, this is what I could say in a sense of what good we got out of this issue. She don't have nothing else over her head. She ain't got
Exactly.
nothing nobody could come back and say,
And
oh,
she
and let me
looked
do
it
maybe.
beautiful too the other
Yes.
day on the
She
panel.
she's stress free. When
Yep.
I
Face
looked at
looking
her
clear.
skin, her
She
skin
looking
clear.
rested.
Exactly.
And she
Exactly.
breathing better too. I meant to
That
tell her that last night when I heard on the
exactly.
panel. She breathing so good. I do not hear,
Exactly.
no kind of nothing. You know how people used to be like making noise like she breathing
Yeah.
heavy or whatever.
Right.
I didn't hear none of that with her.
Right. Cause she's
And I
free
know
now.
she did say she shed it down, a couple of pounds or whatever. So that might have even did it. But yeah, big baby
Right.
looking good, skin clear.
Right. That's right. And I can
Feeling
honestly
good,
say
and
I'm proud
look
of
how
her.
God blessed her in front of all her enemies.
That and no, that's
Look
what
how
I
she came on
definitely
that panel, and God blessed her.
that's
Man,
what I
listen,
would
that's why we gotta
definitely
stop worrying about who don't like who, what's going on. Really, everybody got their own lane. You know what I'm saying? That's why I stay in my own
exactly.
lane. Man, big baby. The only advice that I want to give to you, man, you got your supporters, man, that's gonna stand behind you 110%. I don't
That's
seen that
right.
since I've been here. And man,
That's
take them
right.
and run with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, one
Right.
thing that I've learned is it's not about this Mo3 sector. It's
It's not.
YouTube bigger than that, baby. They bigger than that. A lot
That's
of
right.
people that be over here are not from Mo3 sector. They from all over YouTube. There are people that
I'm
just
from
tuning in, people that want to become CCs. It's
right.
not just Mo3 sector. And I'm proud of myself and just my five on trying to move away from the sector because it's too much chaos. It's
Right.
too much.
Well, you know what? I always have said, because I have seen people say who want to go live and who want these subs. Let me tell y'all this. When I do decide to go live, I don't want the subs that's looking for the beefing content, because I don't want the doxing people. I don't want the dramified people. Kevin Samuels, Tommy
Hmm.
Sotomayor, I want they crowd, because you know what? Them people, Tommy Sotomayor, was getting 5,000 every live and would go live three times a day.
Uh,
And that
that's
was
what
in
I'm
his
talking about.
cash app. That
That's
wasn't
what I'm
super
talking about.
chats. And he was showing people. So people hated that man because they were seeing the type of life he was able to live because of his true supporters. So
Yep.
when I say how they be talking about people want to go live and all of this, I wouldn't dare want to go live because well no, let me correct that. When I do go live, beef and content is not what I want to do. So and
Right.
I don't give a fuck who getting evicted or what
Right.
whole fucking seven niggas on this bitch or whatever and still looking miserable to this day and still got bills that she need paid, but you fucking everything on YouTube.
My thing of it is, if you're being evicted, let's see if we could get you a GoFundMe to raise some money to help you. That's
Right.
how I rock.
And anybody being evicted, I can't laugh at you. I'm
Me either.
sorry. I can't laugh at you because ain't nothing funny about that. I'm
Ain't
more
nothing nice in being
I'm
evicted.
more
That's
Man,
no
praying
listen,
for
fun.
you.
one thing
I'm
that's
more
for
praying
sure,
for you.
everybody go through things in their life. It's not about the
Exactly.
fall, baby. It's about the get up. You hear me? When I say it's
Right.
about the get
Right.
up, it's about the comeback. Man,
No
they
one is
listen, when you
perfect.
are a praying
No
person
one is
and when you
perfect.
are an anointed person, man, your comeback be so remarkable that they forget about the fall. You hear me? They forget about the fall.
Exactly. Exactly. And
So, that's how
even
I live
though
my
Mink,
life.
even though Mink is going through what she's going through or whatever, I
I
don't wish
still
no
like
ill
Mink.
on her. I wish her the best. I pray she get it together
She's
or
still a
whatever.
beautiful woman. She gonna
Yeah.
be good.
I
She
don't like
driving
I don't
trucks
like
too.
Mink's character. I don't like her character. I don't like how she come across with the way she's an antagonizer. And
Right.
she would make you want to hurt her. With me being just listening to her sometime, it gets under my skin. But that's her character. That's her
Right.
YouTube character. See, a lot of things, Gina, a lot of things Gina say. Oh, it's entertainment. We're characters. Once upon a time I didn't like Gina. But once I started to listen to Gina, she's making sense. She's telling the truth. She's in character. It's YouTube.
Yeah, but
You
see,
see?
what people
Yeah,
go wrong at with YouTube, Big Red Diva, is that they don't know how to separate YouTube from their real life. Like
true.
they live real life like they living on YouTube. They stay stuck in that character. A lot of people don't know how to separate the two, and I think that's a
Right.
big problem when it comes to being a content creator. Learning how to separate your life. That's one thing that like definitely drilled into me that YouTube is different from real life. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what they got to
Right,
say on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We know what goes on in real life. We know what it is in real life.
Hurt
And that's what
people.
I
Hurt
stand by.
people.
Yeah.
Hurt
right. And that's
So,
people.
why I
you know,
Hurt
gravitate.
people.
That's why
Hurt
I
people. Hurt
gravitate to a
people.
lot of the couples on here. Like you and Lex.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mahia and
Mahia and
IGT.
IGT.
But those
Yeah,
two
Mm-hmm,
couples are not a YouTube couple. They didn't meet on
mm-hmm,
YouTube. Is that right?
mm-hmm.
right. They came here
Right,
on
right,
YouTube.
No.
right.
Yeah, they came
Because a
together.
lot of the YouTube relationships I see, I feel sorry for these women that they would even want to put themselves in that predicament to later on be embarrassed
Uh,
on, in the front of
And that's my thing,
thousands of
even with
people.
that. Like, it's about a person being grown. You understand what I'm saying? Everything
right,
ain't for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Every
right,
problem ain't for YouTube. If you going through something, bitch, stay the fuck off of YouTube. Because at the
right.
end of the day, it's our real lives don't have
A
nothing
lot
to
of
do with
their
YouTube. You
intentions
know what I'm
don't be
saying?
good from the jump,
Mm-mm.
PT. A
No,
lot
they
of the
don't.
guys'
Some of them don't.
intentions don't be good from the
Mm-hmm.
jump. So
Mm-hmm.
it was a built disaster in the first place because they'll go to
Right.
another chat, see another woman, or see somebody up on the screen gyrating, and they want to talk to them. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
And
So
when it and when it
I'm
comes
Yeah.
to
saying with you
that,
and Max, with you, Lack, and IGT and Mexia, y'all. relationship didn't come from YouTube or whatever.
Hmm.
I um I I don't want to say things can't work out on here, but
Uh,
you have to get with somebody whose intentions are good. Not
right.
that they just want a nut, but then if that's all that you looking for, um I'm sure that you looking for the drama, because
I
that's
seen
all
this
that's
thing
gonna
yesterday,
behind it.
and the old lady was saying, stop giving gifts, stop giving up money to somebody that you dating, and see what their real intentions are. Stop
Uh-huh.
giving gifts,
I've
and
been
stop
telling people that a
Exactly.
couple of months ago.
being there. Yeah,
Stop sending
and
them
you see
cash
what people
apps
real
and see how
intentions
they
are.
treat you.
Hmm.
That's right.
And then
That's
for a
exactly right.
woman, I feel bad for you if you think that you pouring your money into this man and that you gonna make him be the man that you want him to be. A lot of times it
That's
don't
not
work
gonna
out
happen.
like that,
That's not
and
gonna
you
happen.
end up
And
with your feelings hurt.
I think the biggest problem when it comes to building relationships, right? People be looking for things that they are not. When I say this, so people are looking for people that got all their teeth in their mouth, but meanwhile you got six. You looking for somebody with good credit, but then meanwhile yours is a 420. Like, stop looking for things that you're not, and build yourself up to what you're looking for.
Exactly.
Because you gotta respect yourself and have respect for yourself before you go looking for somebody to respect you. You gotta love yourself before you go looking for somebody that's gonna love you. Cause I love
That's
me,
right.
and baby, the person I'm with definitely loves me just as much as I love me, and I love me for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just do the most. Like, you be wanting something that is not for you. A relationship is just like anything else. Everybody be wanting what everybody got, but you don't know what the person went through to get it, baby. You don't know what they went
Right,
through to get to where they are. You don't know
right.
what
Number
trials and tribulations that they gotta face on an everyday basis. Like, you
right,
don't know. Like, so stop wanting what somebody want, and let God give it to you. Like,
right.
with
Number
me,
one,
I
I
can definitely
love
say this about
myself.
me and Lack relationship. When we got together, like, it was a definite a God connection, because it wasn't something that we either one of us was looking for. We just happened to connect with each other at the right moment. I had been knowing like for years. We just connected at the right moment. That's why I always say, I know he's my person. You got to know you to know your
Right.
person.
Right.
Go
And
ahead.
that's what I say
And then
too.
y'all
Like you
have good
said,
understanding, and that's what I like too. Y'all understanding is good. Y'all communication to me, just observing how y'all handle one another when y'all on the panel together. Y'all have good understanding, and that's what's most important.
right. And then like she was saying, she love herself first. You
Right,
have to love yourself first. A lot of people or a lot of women, well, I can't just say women. It goes with the men too. A lot of people will put somebody else above themselves or whatever. Love God, love yourself,
Mm-hmm.
so you know that you treating the next person the way that you want to be treated.
right,
Yep. There you go. Mm-hmm.
right.
Cause
Mm-hmm. You
that's
got to
where it
love
start
on you.
at. That's where it
Yep.
start at. Treating
Mm-hmm.
people the way that you want to be treated.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want him to do something to you, then why is you out there doing it, to him or whatever,
That's right.
and
That's
vice
right.
versa.
Mm-hmm.
But
When I
And
everybody
people
started
get
people
in
have
these
growing
a
up,
relationships and people get in these relationships and they try to change each other. Listen,
right,
you fell in love with that person because of who they are, because of their chemistry, of their vibes, because how other people are attracted to them. So stop trying to change people, like, people ways. You know what I'm saying? If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not for you, it's not for you. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Everybody might not agree with what they see, but if it's for you, it's just for you. So, I need people to definitely stop doing that. Stop trying to change people and make people to be who you are, or trying to control somebody, because everybody not meant to be controlled in this world.
Right.
And I
And
Some
know I'm
people
also
are
somebody.
too,
definitely our
I can't.
leaders.
right. And
I can't
also
be
too, a
controlled.
lot of
I cannot.
women, a lot of women try to, like you said, what the next person got is not going to be what you get. And you will have a lot of
Yes,
women
ma'am.
that will go after a man because they think that they going to get what the woman he's with got, and it don't go that way. So I was always told you never supposed to want what the next person got. You
That's
actually
right.
supposed to want more.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
When I
Mm-hmm.
started my weight loss
Yep.
journey, I tell you, the friends that I had, I only have one, and she's hanging on a thin string. Uh, because my appearance changed, my attitude didn't change. I didn't change, where, oh, Diva thinks she's all that now because she's lost 200 pounds. Well, no, actually, I want to be in your face because I want to help you. Don't shun me off because I decided to love me, you see. So yeah, I'm willing to help you, if you want to knock these pounds off. No problem. But if you're
But
not
at the
willing to
same
stand
time,
by me, what
let
you
me
say?
say this to you, Big Red Diva. One thing that we have to realize, as far as us being friends and us having friends, stop paying people to be somebody else. If you feel like, if everything in your body is telling you that that person is a jealous hearted person, that's exactly who the fuck they are. That's exactly who the
Exactly.
fuck they are. Changing or trying to be friends, thinking that if I encourage them, if I'm there for them, that they gonna change and be somebody different. No, the fuck they not. They still gonna be that jealous hearted, sorry
Hmm.
ass bitch that you thought that fuck she
Right.
was.
Right.
Right.
And I'm glad you
You're
got back
exactly
on
right.
that topic. I heard Red Diva say that she don't like the person that homegirl is. I don't want to keep saying her name, but anyhow, I think I told y'all this the other day. You know my degree is in science, so with that, I have had a lot of psychology classes. So and my reason behind taking a lot of those classes was with dealing with our community. We had so many dirty people, and when I'm saying dirty, the things that they was doing or whatever. But as I looked into their background and seeing what they had to come up through, which it don't make an excuse for how they're behaving, because they gonna keep a cloud over their head with all of the evil stuff. But that's why I kept yelling, hurt people, hurt people. So a lot
Yeah.
of these people that you see on this app doing all of this evil mess, best believe they went through a lot. And if
Hmm.
they isn't still going through a lot. So with me repeating that, hurt people, because
Hmm.
people with a good heart and who ain't going through no struggles, they not on this app causing hell for no one.
You
So that's why I say with everybody on here, I can't say that I dislike somebody. For one, I don't know nobody to care that much to dislike them. But when I see them doing something evil, or hear of the evil things that they have did, um or is doing, like I said, I more feel bad for them because I know the kind of karma that's coming. So like I say, I more pray for people or whatever, because like I say, what you put out is what you gonna get in. So and me, I'd rather put out as much good as possible. And also too, I show everybody mercy. I'm not a person that you can
right.
use. I don't communicate with nobody off this app. Not really trying to communicate, because
Hmm.
like I said, I've been in the black sector for a long time. So those who I can't really say my black sector. Um, Also started off in the beef sector, and I went to the black sector. But anyway, watching those who did call themselves being friends, and the friends went to frenemies, and then they was on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her house was dirty. Um, just airing out all of their laundry.
Mm-hmm.
And my friends that I came up with, I went to high school and all of that with. So those are the friends that I know. I do come across some really good hearted people on this app or whatever. But me saying that to say, I do communicate on IG, but as far as with the Instagrams or, if I'm actually on the phone or whatever, I've,
Mm-hmm.
never did that with nobody. So I know how people be like, people got their sides and they sending stuff to their squads or whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
do some IG, but I got a handful of people, that I communicate with on there. And as y'all see, my page is private, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
care about how many followers I have, because I know how dirty people is. People want your picture or whatever. And
Right.
as you see, PT, they can get my picture because I didn't have people on IG telling me that I done stole somebody picture. And I'm like, damn, I'm that bad? Well, thank you, bitch. I didn't think I
I
looked
know
that
that's
cute,
real.
but thank you.
Nah. I don't
But
care about them
yes.
having no pictures of me either. I don't, I am who I am. I'm proud of who I am. I say who I am, and that's just that on that. I'm Big Red Diva, slash Chanel Jorman. I love telling people my name. You feel me? So hey, I'm wide open on you. On Facebook. Everything that I do is in my name on Facebook. I just had to do uh, 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 a alias on YouTube. I didn't know why, but now I do. But I don't care. I am who I am. Now I will say this: if you call yourself doxing or whatever it is, then I'm going to press charges to the fullest. Trust me, you could be in Timbuktu. We're gonna find you. Because if I
Well,
don't give you permission to put my information on this app, you'd have no business doing it because I didn't do you anything.
I welcome people if they want to come messing with me to mess with me, because
Yeah.
like I say too, I don't bother nobody or whatever. I do joke around, and I appreciate those who have tough skin and see that I'm only joking, and they be like, just like I said with Big Baby or whatever, like I told you, when I first went over into her chat, and
Uh-huh.
I actually had one of the mods trying to step in, and like I told him, let me and Big Baby talk versus you trying to add yourself into something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? This is two grown adults. So, and Big Baby know I was trolling, but like I said too, that was then, and this is now or whatever. I've never trolled her no more or whatever, and um, like I said, I just like to joke around a lot, and sometimes I go a little too far. And me
Mhm.
being at the age that I'm at, I know better, but I kind of like to laugh a little bit, but
Right.
I don't like to laugh causing the next person tears. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
And
so
I'm gonna say
I
this,
do
and then
have a
I'm gonna have
heart,
to run. I'm gonna
right?
say
I
this, and then
do
I'm gonna
have a
have to
heart.
run. Like with the issue with China and Cali, I fuck with both of them. uh China is my YouTube daughter, and like I say, I deal with them both. When they were going through their ordeal, I say, y'all, what can we do to fix it? And they both gave me what they gave me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna fall back. But I don't want one to be mad because you see me sitting on one chat, and then you come in and you see me sitting in another chat. I made the statement, China. I said, Callie, I got your back. China kind of took that in a negative way. I got your back too. but you didn't give me a chance to tell you that I had your back. You just going off of what you see in me type to Cali. You kind of jump to conclusions, but we got it under control. You know, I let them know where I was coming from. I like y'all both, and I see y'all, you know, in the friendship if someone else is causing it. Now, if it's something that you and Callie are dealing with on your own, okay, that's a horse of a different color. But don't let outsiders come in and interrupt what y'all have going on. Now I see they're both being in one another's chat. You see, so that's a start. You have to let them work it out. So that's why I say I'm not picking a side, because just to think because I've been knowing Callie longer than China, oh, I'm gonna take Callie's side, and I'm bashing China with Callie or whatever the case may be, and then they be back friends, and then now I'm looking stupid. It's not gonna happen. So if I could do something to help you guys hash out whatever it is you got going on, I'ma help. If you tell me to stay in my lane, that's what I'm gonna do. And they both told me, stay in your lane. And guess what I did? I stayed in my lane. So now it's a start. Like I say, they're getting along. So that's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not, you know, picking no sides. If I don't like you, you gonna know I don't like you. And I want you to do the same with me. And that's just how it's going. But I got to get in this place to take care of this business. I enjoyed y'all. I love y'all. This is the longest I ever been on a panel. Thank you, Pretty Trucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And y'all be seeing me throughout the day. Once I finish handling my business, I will be back. So I'm going to say salute to everybody.
Salute, Big Red Diva. Thank you for coming to help.
You're welcome.
Can you fix my audio real quick? That's my 5. Okay.
And I'm hearing a lot of feedback, so I think it might be
Hold
me.
on. It's me. I think she fixed me. Okay, so I want to say salute to everybody that definitely hit the panel today. I want to say salute to everybody that came in the chat.
I'm on an iPhone, so now I can't hear PT.
Oh, so you can't hear. That's all right. We wrapping it up. Salute.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not
all right.
sure
Salute. Thank you for coming to help. Yes. Thank you for coming to help, Miss Annie. Salute to everybody. Salute to y'all knowledge that y'all came to the floor with today. We all appreciate it. Salute to Just My 5 to coming to help. Cause Lord, baby, I need you to get your voice back. Cause baby, I've been talking a lot. Usually, you know what I'm saying, I say yeah, and I've been having to do a lot of talking because you can't talk, baby. So yeah, we need you to get it together over there, please.
It's completely gone, like completely.
I see. I've been missing out on my phone calls, all that good stuff, because it's gone. So we're gonna need, that to get it together, because we need you back. Okay. Salute to everybody. Salute to all y'all that make this this possible with this page. Me and Just My 5 definitely got some other big things that she's been working on. Everybody stepping on other people's feet today because we were running late and we never do 5 hours. But salute to y'all. Y'all are helping me get my watch hours so we can get monetized on YouTube. And this week we are going to be working on me and Just My 5 Twitches. So salute to everybody. Shouts out to y'all. Y'all have a